Hi everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing well today. We're going to be starting off with some Heartness Artness, which I'm pretty excited about. Should be super cool. I hope you are all having a great May the 4th, and may the 4th be with you. I hope you are all having a great May the 4th, and may the 4th be with you. Yay! Hey, how are you doing, Shin? Thank you so much for redeeming Camp Tour. I hope you're doing well. Super duper Heartness. Next time we're in game together, let me know that you got that. And how's your day? Shin says, hello, Dahlia. Nice to see you again. It's nice to see you again, too. I hope you've been having a nice weekend. It's been a pretty decent weekend over here. Getting a lot done. I start summer school this week, so it's been nice to have a couple extra streams. I'm going to try to do a bonus stream tomorrow as well. I'm trying to compare Thursday versus Monday time slots because I need to change my Tuesday time. This Tuesday might be the last Tuesday. So that's kind of a big deal. Shin says, yeah, by me is also nearly weekend. Over in 2 minutes is midnight by me. I hope you have a really great start to your week. Thanks for coming by so late at night. And Shin says, oh nice, I hope you have a lot of fun at school. Thank you. I like school, so I probably will think it's fun. Do you or did you have a favorite subject in school, Shin? Hi, how are you doing, cute dragon puppets? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Cute dragon puppet says good. Awesome. Hi, Payush. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you, cute dragon. It's Payush. Hello, Pi. Nice to meet you. Am I still saying it wrong? I'm sorry, Shin. Hi, Labyrinth. Welcome. How are you doing, friend? So nice to have you here today. Labyrinth says I'm good. Happy to hear it. Alright, I think all the chats are set up. Oh wait, I still have one more. Hi says it's okay, call me Arnold. Okay, I'll try to remember to call you Arnold. And please remind me if I forget. Lyron says I was playing Oblivion Remastered earlier. I still have my guidebooks. That's so cool! What kind of a character are you building in Oblivion Remastered? Shin says SSO, now I can listen to you again. Welcome back! Sorry that the ads surprised you. Thank you for sitting through them. But it's never fun to be surprised. Right? Well, I mean, with a surprise that you don't want. It's fun to be surprised with a surprise you do want. Unless you just generally dislike surprises, I guess. And then in that case, it's not that good. Hi, Gardenigu Heartness. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Labyrinth says, a Khajiit spell sword. Wonderful. I love that. So we're gonna try to start gessoing our wall of Heartness, or our Heartness Artness today. Which means that at some point it's gonna turn into a painting, but we still have to actually do more canvas prep before we can paint on it. So for the first part of the stream I'm gonna do that, try to do some canvas prep, which will be good. Is everybody having a good May the 4th? And also...
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Aw, thanks for the best friend, Shin. And thanks to Stream Elements for reminding me that this stream is also sponsored by Call of Dragons. You can download the game for free. Help support the stream. Arnold says, do you have an editor? I've done all my own editing myself so far. Sometimes I think I would like to have an editor. I would be open to looking at your work, actually. I always get stuff I don't need trying to be advertised to me, like graphics, but I actually do want a long form editor. I can do my own shorts. Hi, Meta Lunar. How are you doing? Good to see you. What have you been up to today? Metalunar says, oh, not too much. How are you? I'm doing very well. Have you been playing any V Rising? Metalunar says, I actually never played V Rising. Am I missing out? It's my favorite. I just know you're close to Pony and Simaphy and everyone, so I kind of assumed you probably had played with them before. But I guess I was just assuming. I love it too. She and I typically play on 2 different servers because she always plays on her own private server and I always play on a public server that I host. But other than that, like, we would definitely play together. We just have different types of servers we like to play on. But that is one thing she and I definitely have in common, is how much we love V Rising. Metalunar says, I've played other games with them, but not that one. I was just lurking on her playing V Rising this morning. A rare pony morning stream. Okay, so for those of you that don't know Pony, she is the leader of my team 13th Hour and she's really nice. There's a link in my About Me to the 13th Hour team if you want to check out our team and Pony and all the other members of it. Let's see. I think it's about time to start on our project of Heartness Artness. Are y'all ready? Are you ready for the Heartness Artness? Let's see what the best way to make the shot is. I might have to get off the chair. So far what I've done is just actually walked up to it like this, because I think it's a little low. Hi Jeff, how are you doing? Jeff says every day is a Dahlia Appreciation Day. You are so sweet. Every day is a Jeff Appreciation Day to me. Heartness Artness. Mr. Ware, may the Schwartz be with you. Thank you. May the Schwartz be with you too. Heartness. Woohoo! So first of all, let's get my gesso ready. Here is my painting thingy, and here's my cheap gesso. It's cheap, but it'll work. Mr. Ware says super Heartness. And then what we're gonna do is go like this. And then what we're gonna do is put some water on the brush. Uh-oh, I forgot my apron. I have an apron I wanted to wear. I'll be right back. I should get it. Now I have an apron to protect my outfit. Woohoo! What else should I do? I have water. I have gesso. I have a canvas that needs gesso. Are we ready to do this? The long-awaited covering of the Heartness Artness, Layer 1. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I'll sure try to make it work well. Also, it might be harder for me to actually read chat for a little while I'm doing this, so thanks for being patient with me getting back to chat. The first thing I'm doing is mixing it all up, making it very watery. Hi SNS Darkness, happy May the 4th to you. I've been watching Star Wars movies all day, SNS Darkness says. That's awesome. Which one was the best? Woohoo! Yay, Shin! Welcome back to Discord. Hi, Johan! Hi, Pransanth! Welcome back! And thank you for the congratulations on 250,000 views. Jeff says, Dahlia, when I think of your grades, I think, hey! I love that. Hi, Kelly Mays. Welcome. How are you doing? So let's get some gesso on this. I can tell I added just the right amount of water so far. It feels very like it's spreading smoothly. That went fast. Now I already need more water. This kind of reminds me of covering up like a tattoo. Alright, more gesso, more water. Mix it all around. We probably need some more. Happy to hear you doing well, Kelly. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Dr. Fallout. Welcome back to TikTok. Hope you're doing well. I probably need to lower the camera again. Now we're working a little lower here. I'm sorry, Arnold. That looks like French. I don't really speak that much French. I only speak English and a little Spanish. Although I think I learned how to say things like Bonjour, je m'appelle Dahlia. Comment allez-vous? Ça va? That's it. That's all I know. Thank you to everyone who's on this board. This board is a symbol of love and hope in our community. Now we'll let it sit like that for a second, and then we're gonna do it the other way. I got some on my hands. Hi, Hoodat Dog. Welcome. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hi, Bower. Hoodat Dog says, doing okay. Hope you're also well. Yes. Things are good here. How are you today, Bower? This shouldn't take too long to dry. While we're waiting on this to dry, everybody, how are you doing? What's new? Also, maybe we should start talking about what this painting is gonna be. Bower says, hope all is well, just relaxing. Good. Thank you for liking the live and for following the live, Caleb. Heartness. Arnold says, bien. So, a couple of ideas I've had for this painting. Being highly inspired by Fallout 76. One idea I had was kind of a girly pop power armor helmet surrounded by flowers growing out of it. Like, the helmet's on the ground. And then another idea I had was like maybe doing a portrait of my ghoul. Do y'all think those are good ideas? Or do you think we should look at other possible things to paint? For those of you who are new to the stream, Fallout 76 is my main game. I do play variety though, so like today I'm gonna play Call of Dragons and V Rising, I think. Maybe some Oblivion Remastered. But a lot of the time, Fallout 76 is where I spend most of my time. So a lot of our community is really into Fallout 76, and also you'll find a lot of my videos and streams and stuff are about Fallout 76. Arnold says, what languages do you speak? I only speak English, and then I'm pretty good with Spanish too. I've been studying it a long time. I'm not 100% fluent yet, but I actually think I'll probably get a lot better because I'm scheduled to take in-person classes for it over the next year, and then that'll probably really help me because I have a ton of vocabulary for it already. How about you, Arnold? What languages do you speak? Caleb says, you are so welcome. And how about you, Caleb? Do you play any video games? What are some of your favorite games, if so? Arnold says Francis. Gumi's learning French. Gumi is learning both French and Japanese. She's actually getting really good at French. She's taking it in school. So she's good at basic conversational French at this point, which is cool. Arnold says, I don't know that much English. Well, merci beaucoup for trying to speak English. Hi, Silver. Welcome. How are you doing today? Silver says, hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're putting on the layers of gesso for our first Heartness Artness. We've got the second Heartness Artness ready to go. Arnold says, habla español. Yo hablar español un poquito. Estudiar español por 7 años. But I can read and write it better than I can speak it. Just because I've done all of my studying independently. So that's why I'm excited to take the in-person class and have conversational Spanish. Because then I'll actually be able to speak it more easily. But if I need to read a sign, I'm good. I'm like, alright, I can usually see what that sign says. Arnold says, I'm going to learn English. Ooh, muy bien. Alright, I bet that that's pretty dry. Let me check it. We could do another one. Cute Dragon Puppet says, it's my birthday party in 11 days. That's exciting! Do you have special plans for your birthday party that you'd like to share? You don't have to, though, if you don't want to. Cute Dragon Puppet says yes. I'd love to hear. I'm gonna check our painting. Hold on, my browser looks like it's skipping on one of the chats. Okay, now it's better. Cute Dragon Puppet says, I'm going to the arcade. Heck yes, that sounds so fun. I hope you have an amazing time at the arcade. Do you have a favorite game at the arcade? Still drying. Might need a little bit longer. It's kind of tacky right now. Arnold says, where are you from? I'm projecting out of Florida, United States. What about you? Hi, Mr. Lothar. Good to see you. What are you up to today, Mr. Lothar? Build strong army and become magical overlord. Mr. Lothar says, it's my day off, so a whole lot of nothing. Awesome, well that's pretty great. Sometimes a whole lot of nothing is exactly what you need. Right? Arnold says Hollywood. There's a Hollywood, Florida, but I don't think it's probably the Hollywood you're thinking of. The Hollywood you're probably thinking of is on the other side of the country, which is very far away from me. Hi, Delthorian. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Delthorian says, what's this? We just put the first layers on the Heartness Artness gesso project. We're waiting for it to dry. It actually might take a little longer than I originally anticipated. I think I accidentally put the first layer on too thick. And the thick layer is going to end up taking longer to dry, so if that's the case, we'll just move on and come back to it later. Arnold says, I am from UAE. I think that's United Emirates? Is that how you say it? United Arab Emirates. Am I saying it right? I've heard that that country has beautiful architecture. Is there a lot of beautiful buildings where you live, Arnold? Dothorian says, all the virtual hugs, friends. Hugs, Dothorian. Cute Dragon Puppet says, I love the arcade so much. That's why I wouldn't go for my birthday party there. Woohoo! And Arnold says, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I saw some really beautiful buildings. I think on social media that's from UAE. Maybe someday I'll visit there. Doo-doo-doo. Cute Dragon Puppet says, I am from Houston. Oh, nice. I have family that live around Houston. I have multiple family members that live in various parts of Texas. Hi, Valdez John. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Super Heartness. Void Spectrum, Heartness. How are you doing? Void Spectrum says, hugs. Dahlia, you are so uplifting. Thank you, Void Spectrum. It's very uplifting to me to see you too. I wonder if I have a fan. Oh, it's dry enough. I think that's dry enough to do the next one. Okay, so we are gonna do one more layer of this. Yay! 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 I'm excited. Because I wanted to do more of it. Today I impulsively bought a $44 plushie. And then I was like, why the heck did I do that? It was like an impulse buy with a little bit of regret afterwards, but I think it's still gonna be cool. It's a V Rising plushie. It's... what is it? It's, Tristan the Vampire Hunter. And honestly, my first experience with Tristan was so memorable that I really do want the plushie, and I want to be able to put it on my shelf with my other plushies. I'm excited to get it. I just thought that when it was all done, $44 was a plushie was pretty steep, but I think that's because it's being specially made and it has to go overseas and it has a tariff. So that made it all more expensive. Although the tariff was only $3. Hi! Thank you so much, Arnold. Arnold says your stream is very relaxing. I love that. Thank you. Hi, Kendall. Welcome back. Thank you for liking the live, Kendall. How are you doing today? Void Spectrum says it's always good to see you, my friend. Silver. Cute Dragon Puppet says, I'm the queen of stuffed animals. I love that. What kind of stuffed animal is your favorite stuffed animal? So I guess when I say I had regret about buying it, that's not entirely true. I do want the plushie and I am excited to get it. So there's no regret there. It's just that it was really expensive. It was more expensive than I intended. But hopefully I love the plushie and it'll be worth it. You know? Arnold says, I'm sleepy right now. I hope you get good sleep when you go to bed finally. Thank you for spending time with us as you wind down. Cute Dragon Puppet says, all the stuffed animals. I love all of them. Yay! This is a special stuffed animal I just got recently. Its name is Professor Dino. I got it from my school. I won it at a last day of school party. So I named it Professor Dino because I got it at school. Isn't it cute? But there was a contest. It was like a drawing and I won. Oh. So now Professor Dino lives in my stream room. And soon, Tristan the Vampire Hunter will be his friend and live next to him. Then of course I have Grogu. 2 Grogus. Beanbag baby Grogu. May the 4th be with you. And big full-sized cuddly Grogu. May the 4th be with you. The 4th with you, be it may. Void says, I've been playing different games on my PlayStation 5 lately because Warframe has a lot of bugs and glitches that haven't gotten fixed. I'm sorry that Warframe is giving you trouble. Okay, are we ready to keep painting? Hi, Davin, welcome. Thank you for the shout out. I'm very happy to have you here. I'm in Florida, USA. All right. It's time for another layer. It might be hard for me to see chat for a minute, so please be patient with me if it seems like I'm taking a long time to respond. Kendall says, I'm good and I hope you are. I'm so good, Kendall, and I'm better now that you're here, Heartness. Davin says, love Miami and Florida. It's such a beautiful state. I'm happy that you love it here. I feel lucky to live here. 'Cause it's always warm. And I like that. Some people don't like it, but I like that part. Some people are like, it's too hot. And I'm like, it's freaking awesome out here. Y'all need to move somewhere where it's cold then. Stop complaining. Move somewhere cold if you like the cold. Move somewhere hot if you like the hot. I like the hot. Boom, boom, boom. We're going after it again now. Coming right together. Labyrinth says, I'm gonna lurk for a while. Thank you, Labyrinth. I heart you. Silver says, I've been watching podcasts on YouTube. Actually, a podcast that does interviews with adult workers. Pretty interesting, and some are scary and sad. I bet. There's definitely some scary stuff that can happen in that, right? Tothorian says, so y'all, Taco Bell, at least where I'm at, has the new sparkling tea made by Brisk called Dragon's Paradise. And I'm not gonna lie, it's delicious. That sounds amazing, Delthorian. Aw, Heartness Void. Void says subscribe on YouTube, and if you can subscribe on Twitch for so much more positivity. Shenanigans, Heartness, and love also for Gir. Aw, Heartness. Cute Dragon says, do you play Roblox? I actually get offered sponsorships for Roblox once in a while. I haven't done it yet, but I might soon. So I haven't tried it yet, but I might soon. I do have two family members that play a lot of Roblox, and I think their favorite games are Dress to Impress and Royal High. What are your favorite games in Roblox? Silver says, yes, Gir. Cute Dragon Puppet says, Dress to Impress. I've heard that's a really good game. Do you have a favorite category in Dress to Impress? Delthorian says, I played a lot of RuneScape growing up. I've heard RuneScape's really good too. Michael James Lawrence, may the 4th be with you too, Heartness. Delthorian says, it was my first MMO. Hi, Fenrir, how have you been? Heartness, can I get a shout out for Fenrir? That's gonna need more layers, but it's done for now. It has to dry. Delthorian says, that was a long time ago. My next MMO was EverQuest. Michael James Lawrence says, this is how I would paint fences of my dad's garage with none of the grace of Dahlia the Hologram. Delthorian says, and eventually WoW. But I'm sure a lot of people have dipped their toes in that pool. That was my first MMO. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go clean up a little. Before I go though, hi Elvis. Welcome in. Give me a second to go clean up my painting stuff. Elvis's finals are done. Summer term starts in a few days. Congratulations, Elvis. I just finished my finals and I'm starting summer term in a few days too. Woohoo! Hope you get all the A's. Be right back. Okay. So that's done. Okay, cute dragon puppets, have a good dinner, Heartness. I hope it's very nice for you. You'd like to know, thanks for redeeming your daily dolly. I hope you're well. Can we get a shout out for you'd like to know? Dothorian says, Horde side, I rocked the Bell Paladin, and eventually Alliance side, I rocked the Worgen DK. Michael says, Artie stream, yay! We're probably coming down to the end of our arty portion for now, but we will do more art again at a very soon stream. Thank you, Michael James Lawrence. Michael James Lawrence says, I like your easel, Dahlia. So, I do have a list of a few people that I need to start the new easel with. The list is... I thought there was somebody for the list. Maybe I need to look at what happened yesterday at the end of the stream. Michael says, I was looking at art supplies in IKEA the other day for my mom. Ooh. Let me check and see if I can see anything. Ah, Lena. Lena had 100 biddies. I think that is our first one. For some reason I forgot to write it down, but I knew that there was something that needed to go on there. Bearman, we already took care of Bearman. Okay, so Lena, Fat Bottom Lena is our first heart of the new one. Let's get it started. So the way this works, for anybody who's been wondering what we're doing, the canvas that I've been gessoing is actually a canvas that we've been working on for a couple months. Anytime somebody provides monetary support across any of the platforms that I stream on, in the amount of $1 or more, they earn their heart on the Heartness Artness. And so then after the canvas is full of Heartness Artness, we gesso it and we turn it into a painting. This is actually our first one we've ever done. It's very special. So this is the first time we've done the gessoing process, and when we paint on it over the coming month, it'll be the first time we paint it too. But because, you know, support continues even after the gessoing begins, we're starting a new canvas that will be the second painting, and Fat Bottom Lena gets the very first heart on it, so it's very special. Woohoo! Let's get this going. I did a really minimal amount of gesso on this yesterday. It feels okay. It'll get plenty more gesso later. Alright, so we have a whole fresh new canvas. Welcome, You'd Like to Know. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a nice dinner with your wife. Our first heart of the new canvas. Hi, Noel Cash. Michael James Lawrence says, I hope school is going well for you, Dahlia. It is. I actually am on a few-day break. I start again pretty much right away this week. But I just made the president's list for last semester. So it worked out well. I hope that I can keep up that momentum for this semester. Now I've set my standards really high and have to keep up with it. I think I can do it though. I'm gonna try really hard. Thank you. Noel Cash, I heart you. Gir, do you want to say hi before I let you out? He's trying to escape already. He wants to go run out into the living room, but didn't want you guys to miss your opportunity to say hello to Gir. He is Gir, king of the house. Ready to go? He's ready. He wants to go play. Hi, Noel Cash. Ready to go play? You can come back later if you want to. Michael James Lawrence says, hi, Gir. You're a good fluffy. Alright, ready? Okay, he's ready. Ooh, I like it. I wish I had a yellow. A yellow would have really been even better. Guess I can make the outline purple. Alright. Note to self, I need a yellow one. Hi, Madrid fan. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay, so. I think that is a good start to our Heartness Artness. Don't you agree? I need more colored markers. I think I want acrylic markers or something. I really want yellow. Yellow would have been the perfect background color on that. I think I just don't even have yellow. But I still feel like that looks pretty okay. So now let's switch over to our sponsored game. And later on today we're going to be doing a giveaway for if you play V Rising. It's a cosmetic pack for V Rising that I'm giving away. If you don't play V Rising yet and you win the cosmetic pack, V Rising's on sale for half off right now. So we do have a giveaway later in the stream. And depending on what the vibe of the stream is, if I'm able to stop in the middle of things to do Heartness Artness, I will. Otherwise, I'm going to put it on this list. It all just depends on what the vibe of the game at hand is. That was fun! Thank you everybody for being here for the Heartness Artness portion of the stream. I feel really good about how that went. Michael James Lawrence says, what breed is Gir? Gir is a Bichon Frise Shih Tzu, which is also known as a teddy bear breed. It's a designer breed. So although he's a mutt, technically, because he's two different dogs put together, he's still like... I guess because he's a designer breed, that makes him still highly sought after and rather expensive. I was lucky that my best friend was having a litter of teddy bear dogs, and so I was able to buy Gir from her at about 10% of what he was worth, which is really great. But that's only because it was my best friend. Michael James Lawrence says, I heard of Shih Tzu. I have a cross-border terrier named Benny. Aww! That sounds so cute. Yeah, Bichon Frises are pretty cute too. I would love to get a full-blooded Bichon Frise female and let him have puppies with her. Because Gir takes more after his mom's side, who's the Shih Tzu. He looks a lot like a Shih Tzu. But not exactly, I guess, because he's got the curly hair. Hi, Merrick. Long time no see. How you been? And how you doing, Madrid? So it's still putting games in even if I don't have a game in. Okay. Interesting. That's what I wanted to know. So... guess I'll put it in entertainment then. I've been experimenting with different ways to make YouTube streams more versatile. Like, for the most part, the way they're set up, you almost have to just stay in one category the whole time. But I really ideally want to be able to switch from category to category while I'm live streaming, so... One way I've done it in the past is create multiple rooms on YouTube and then rate into myself as I switch categories. But that's really a lot of work. So now I'm experimenting with if I could just leave the category of game blank, but it seems like YouTube is trying to guess what game I'm playing and they're autofilling it with games I've played recently. And so instead of that, I am going to just like switch it to try to switch it to entertainment and see if that works better for streams where I just move around to all sorts of different categories. Mark says, I've been good. Lots of things going on IRL, so I've been away from Twitch for a bit. How are you? I'm doing good. I hope it's good things going on in IRL, and I'm always happy to see you. Are you still playing New World? Hi, Ewok Chicken, Super Heartness, welcome in. Michael James Lawrence says, my doggo is also elderly. I'm sure he's happy to have you taking care of him. He's a very lucky boy to have you, Michael James Lawrence. I love doggos. I actually didn't come to love doggos until... like, probably... I mean, I always kind of loved doggos, but... my family, like... didn't really just have a normal family dog. So I felt like I never really learned how to love a dog until I moved out. And now I love my dog. So I had to, like, learn how great a dog can be and how it can be your best friend and stuff. Because I didn't really have that experience growing up. I'm very grateful now that Gir has taught me the way. Michael James Lawrence says, same, I had cats. Benny is my second dog. We did have cats when I was little. And I loved my cats. Now I don't have any cats because one of my family members that I live with is allergic. But it's actually the first time in my life I haven't had cats. So it's different. That's okay though. So let's see. We can start shifting. Mark says, yes, all good stuff. I'm now a video editor for a smallish YouTube channel, and I've been working on my car, modifying it to be a cross between Cyberpunk 2077 and Mad Max. Doing work on the house and been DJing. I do still play New World on occasion. I got burnt out on the endgame and lack of it. Wall of text. That's awesome, Marks. I didn't know you were an editor. I do need an editor. I mean, not saying that I want to steal you away. But I wish I would have known that. Because I often think that I would like to hire an editor for a few projects a month, you know? Hi, anonymous one. How are you doing? Super Heartness. And congratulations on getting that position with the other YouTube channel as well. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Nice, Marx. That sounds good. Are Are you same name on Discord? And I'll PM you if I remember to be honest. Silver, are you here? Could you send me a DM to remind me to DM Marx about possibly a video or two a month? Or like just like starting talks about that, like what that would look like or what kind of stuff he likes to do, etc. Because I'd much rather hire a friend. I kind of have like reached out to some random people I met online and it's never worked out. And I've edited all my stuff myself thus far, which is fine, except for now I don't have time to. So I definitely have been producing less because I've been going to school full time. Anonymous one, Heartness. I'm still so proud of your daughter. Woohoo! Tell me when she gets through the bar so I can do a little mini celebration with you like this. You said she's finishing law school or she's starting law school? Was it her LSATs that she just took or is she like finishing now? You mentioned something about your daughter in law school and testing yesterday. Mark says, editing can be a pain in the butt depending on what you're doing. I've been doing it for a while and even have a special controller for it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I enjoy editing. It's just very time consuming, as you know. So when I was not going to school full time, I was able to do it. But now that I'm going to school full time, it's really hard. I thought that I would fit in at least one project this last week. That did not happen. That did not happen. Of course, I'm out of practice. I haven't edited anything since... When did spring semester start? January? I probably haven't edited anything since January. Alright, we need to get the game on, so... Because I already switched categories. Bum bum bum. So yeah, we are going to switch to the sponsored portion of our stream. Thank you so much for Call of Dragons for sponsoring us. If you haven't tried Call of Dragons yet, it's a very fun free-to-play game. It involves strategy, taking care of cute little animals, fun battles. You can do team play and guild play, or alliance play, I think it's called in the game. And if you use my link to download it over the next few days and reach certain goals, you can help support the stream. Otherwise, we'll just play it today and have fun. But the more the merrier. Mark says the controller helps a lot. Also, DaVinci has some AI workflows it can do for you, like removing silences, etc. I did download DaVinci at one point. I actually ended up, since I'm a student, I get Adobe for a reasonable price. And so I've been using Adobe for the last few years because I was finishing high school. So I had my email for finishing high school before. But yeah, I've been using Adobe. All the Adobe products. I did try DaVinci before I got to Adobe though, so I know it's the best video editor you can get basically, unless you buy Adobe, or unless you buy something. Like, isn't it basically free? Or is it completely free? Whenever somebody asks me what a free editing software is, I always point them in the direction of DaVinci. Interesting, I never heard that before as Adobe as a starter. So would you say that DaVinci has more advanced capabilities than Adobe. Bum, bum, bum. Really? That's interesting. Well, I would definitely love to pick your brain on that and learn what you're talking about, because I was under the impression that it was the other way around. But I would love to know what you know about it. Anonymous one says, we're in Canada, so it's not called the bar exam, but same principle. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize you were in Canada. What's it called in Canada? Mark says all the Marvel movies were edited on DaVinci. That's so cool. And Mark says the base version of DaVinci is free. It's just got a little bit of steep learning curve at first. And the full version lets you do some really awesome stuff. That's so cool. I'm definitely curious about that. One thing I have learned in my time learning how to edit is that I really am super interested in bigger projects like full films and stuff now. And it's interesting once you spend some time editing, how you can like, how you don't really see commercials anymore. You just see the edits. You know, that started to happen to me too. Then again, if it's really good, you won't see the edits. You'll just enjoy it. All right. How did I get my... How did I get this to look right yesterday? Oh, that's not right. I guess this'll work. Maybe this needs to be smaller. That might be what it is. Oops. Might want my head to show. I think that's good. What do you think, vertical people? Do you like it? Actually, I think I'm gonna move the game over here. Mark says, yep, all the jump cuts, the virtual pans and zooms. Thanks, thanks, Silver. I appreciate you. Michael James Lawrence says, gotta go now. Loved the chill ASMR art therapy stream. Soundtrack was so therapeutic. What was it, Dahlia? That was actually Night Songs from Skyrim. A collection of night songs from Skyrim and night ambience on YouTube. Have you played Skyrim before? And I'm so happy you liked it. Super Heartness, Michael James Lawrence. Hi, Sniper Man Boss. Welcome in. Sniper Man Boss says, super duper buttoness Heartness. May the fourth be with you, Sniper Man Boss. Alright, let's see. So I've been gone. Need to get some wood. Some coins. I think I don't need to go to the store right now. All of my troops are healed up. They don't need anything. That's good. Michael James Lawrence says, nice. I have only watched Skyrim, but I love those playlists. Look at the pixie. Aw, it's so cute. Sniper Man Boss says, I love Skyrim. That's my fave dragon game. Skyrim is a good dragon game. Call of Dragons is a good dragon game too. They're very different, obviously. But this one's very fun too. And it has dragons too. Let's see. Let's explore.
Swift as the wind.
Yes, yes, swift as the wind. Back into my home. And I think I have another one to send. You need to go too.
I won't let you down.
Hi, Dark Steve. How are you? It's good to see you. Research. We've got all fives there. Marksman protection, we need more of that. Let's get alliance help for this. Can I get any more of this today? Oh, I can buy a lot of those. I better wait. Dark Steve says Skyrim is the best. How is everything? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Skyrim is so fun. I've really been enjoying Oblivion too. Anonymous one says she called it CPLED. It was a grueling month for her. Couldn't really give you more details than that. I'm happy that she passed it with success and that the grueling month has now ended. I believe all of her hard work will pay off. So Ranger Retreat, I've already got them going. What are these other things it says? Let's activate this. We have a lot of stuff to catch up on because we've been sending guys places and doing things and we haven't been doing the other things that they opened, etc. So this is going to be good to be able to catch up on it. So what do I do with this now?
When mist exploration progress reaches 90% in a region, observatories will dispel any remaining mist.
Ooh. So that's good. Let's go back and see what else they have for me. Wonders? World of Wonders, my lord, this wonder filled me with awe at the miraculous land in which we live. I have visited a number of surrounding villages to learn more of its what? More of its what? Dark Steve says I might
long settled on these ruins, but one may still hear hymns of praise from ages past.
Ooh. Dust has long settled on these ruins, but one may still hear hymns of praise from ages past. Travels of the wind. That's nice. Old Forerunners Abbey discovered. I wonder if this is a place we can get treasure. Dark Steve says, I might download the remake of it one day. Lol, I need to catch on ESO. Fair. Yeah, I know ESO's new content has been very well received.
The long history of Tomadis has left behind a number of rare and fascinating wonders.
It has.
Every wonder is a witness to history, containing many undiscovered secrets.
Ooh.
Explore wonders to uncover their long-buried stories and discover the truth that lurks behind history as we know it.
Okay. Hi, Demon Day! May the 4th be with you! Hope you're doing well. Can I please get a YouTube shout out for Demon Days? What have you been up to today? Have you done anything Star Warsy? Chapter, the Old Abbey. Visit villages to unlock songs. It seems that the life is different for residents near Old Forerunners Abbey. Song collection progress, 0 of 3. Dark Steve says, good to hear. Need to wait until next month to get the new stuff, and on the 10th, get the ESO Plus. Cool. The Lost Inheritance.
The moon watches over us.
You come across a human swordsman in a fierce argument with a number of villagers.
The road is my home.
The villagers claim that he has profaned ancient ruins and should be punished in accordance with the law. The swordsman is defiant. This land belongs to my ancestors, he claims. They were forced out when the orcs invaded and left the riches behind. I only want what is rightfully mine. Can you help me out here? You shouldn't damage old ruins. And who's going to stop me? I will recover what my family once lost, he says with determination. Suddenly a strong wind blows the sands away, revealing a mysterious-looking box right in front of you. The swordsman quickly digs it out and opens it. He is overjoyed to find a star-shaped amulet and a long-lost copy of the Book of Golden Sun. Ooh. Dark Steve says, looting everything without the plus is a pain. Yeah. I definitely had gotten to the point before I stopped playing ESO where I couldn't play without the plus subscription. Wonder Village discovered! Visit Old Forerunners Abbey near villages. Confession. A mysterious villager blocks your path, telling you that he has found a human artifact brimming with magical energy in the ruins of Old Forerunners Abbey. They say there was once a Vestal who used this artifact to turn invisible. He claims with excitement. I'm sure you could make great use of it. I'll let you have it for a good price. Let me see it first. You're extremely doubtful of the veracity of this artifact, so you take a closer look. It's engraved with a mysterious symbol, but as you examine them, you realize it's just a crooked inscription. It takes you a while to puzzle out the text. I've been wearing these underpants for 10 years. I'm pretty proud of that. Oh my. So proud that they inscripted it. I can't tell if I'm doing good or bad. You encounter a blind monk making a pilgrimage towards Old Forerunners Abbey. I think I'm doing good though. Didn't it seem like it was celebrating? Brother Guy went blind overnight after he saw Celestial's true form, explains one of the other pilgrims. The Celestials told him to visit the Old Forerunners Abbey. They say he had been chosen for a great mission. What mission? We don't know, replies the pilgrim. Celestials rarely spoke to mortals like us, but for them to choose someone like Brother Guy, it must be an important mission. Who knows? Perhaps he will play a crucial role in fighting the Darklings. Wood, continent map, arcane dust. Those things are good. I collected a song. Old Forerunners Abbey songs collected. Now what? So I get to open a treasure box. Personal marker. I don't know what this means, friend. Choose a conversation. Ooh, what is this? Forest Eagles. Hi, Dad Ozzy boy. It's great to see you. How are you doing? The Forest Eagles of Storm Peak first formed a friendship with the elves all the way back in the Season of Blessings. This is all good stuff. This I'm excited about. Alright. I think this is good presents. I guess that's a record of what happened. Dad Ozzy Boy says, I'm good. I'm just having a chill day. Lurk, thank you for lurking here while you have a chill day, Dad Ozzy Boy. That means a lot to me. It's always great to see you, friend. Hey, there's something else here. Ooh. Supplies nearby. Explorable supplies nearby. Woohoo! We can get more. I like all this free stuff. All these good training speed up thingies. That's good. What's this one? What's this over here, these guys? There's lots of stuff to figure out in this game. All sorts of mysteries. Uh-oh, I guess I lost my track to free stuff. If I see another gift box, I'm gonna click it. This is a cute animal I could potentially take home, but I think he's too big. He's too big for my cage. What's this? A resource? Okay, let's go back home and see what else they have for me in the search area. Villages! Village discovered. Our scout discovered a village belonging to Wilderberg. Feel free to visit it. Hello. This village has suffered a behemoth attack. With fire breaking out all over the place, you catch sight of a young girl standing and staring blankly at a pile of rubble. She turns to you, her eyes wide open. This is just a bad dream, right? Aw. That's kinda sad. Tell her the truth. She seems to not have heard you and continues staring blankly at the ground in front of her. Moments later, you hear sobbing weakly. Her cries grow louder as her tears fall upon the scorched earth. Why can't I adopt her and bring her to my village? Hi, Wolf. Welcome back. This is kind of fun. This is like choose your own adventure. Silver says, ah, back. PC was going slow and froze, so I had to reboot. Welcome back, Silver. Our scout discovered a village belonging to the League of Order. Feel free to visit it. You come across a merchant caravan that has taken a moment to rest. You hear the caravan captain counting out loud, trying to settle his accounts, but he always seems to be coming up a coin short. He does the same sums over and over again until you're sick of hearing it. Give him a gold coin. Help him with his sums, because that'd be annoying if somebody gave me a coin while I was counting coins. I would be like, what? Now everything is off count. You go through the books together with him until you finally find the error. He's extremely thankful for your help. I'm a merchant from House Liger, he says. You know, you've got a head for sums. Even ever thought about going into business? Ooh, I got some gold. Our scout has discovered a village belonging to the League of Order. You encounter a cat on the road. It looks up at you, its fur black with soot. You're not sure where its owner is. The closest village was deserted after a recent behemoth attack and has stood empty for some time. Feed it. The cat sniffs hesitantly at your hand before wearily taking your offer of food. After finishing it, it butts its head up against you and purrs with delight. Nice. Our scout has discovered a village belonging to the League of Order. Feel free to visit it. I think this is the last one I'm going to do for a while, even though I've technically opened 20 more. I want to go do another thing because there's so much variety to this game. A soccer match between two teams of orcs is about to begin, and there's already a ruckus on the pitch. With a group of goblins crowding around to watch it, an orc complains that another orc has just managed to destroy the ball with one kick. It's a pretty strong kick. Suggest they make a ball out of plants. The orcs haul in 2 bales of hay, and after a few minutes fiddling, they've made a passable ball, but it's hardly a decent substitute, and before long, the orcs are bored, wandering off to do something else. That was terrible advice I gave them. We did it! We scared away the giant bear! For now, it's weak. We need to go after it and see if we can bring it back to its senses. Maybe we can turn it to our side. Good idea. I'll start tracking it right away. I'll send a message as soon as I find anything. Prepare yourselves. Are you ready to lay down your lives for your home? Scout auto gather unlocked. Oh, nice. Does that mean he'll unlock all the stuff I was just doing? Which was fun, but it's still cool to like have them do it themselves. Congratulations, we can now auto-gather supplies. Supplies discovered while exploring will be automatically added to your inventory. When the scouts return to your city, you'll receive a report on what they've gathered via mail. Thank nature for this great blessing. That is actually quite cool, because we were literally just doing that, right? I've tracked down the giant bear to its hiding place. Now is our chance to subdue it. We're coming, brother bear. Oh, you finished your final today, Demon Days? I'm so sorry. I saw that, but I didn't read it. Congratulations. I hope you feel like you did well. You said you're doing one more class for summer and then you're gonna graduate, right? Is that what you said? Guanwin says, be careful. Before we can subdue it, we need to figure out a way to defeat it. Chapter 3, Tame the Behemoth, Subdue the Giant Bear. Behemoth Trials unlocked. Complete Season Adventure Stage 1 of 4. Upgrade your Sacred Hall to level 6. Build Store ×1. Research Infantry Protection. Build Longleaf Arch. How do I do that? Okay. I'll build a longleaf arch. What does it do? Ooh. I like long leaves because they're the trees. Okay, what else? Train longleafs, treants, defeat level 6 darkling, upgrade a hero skills. Ooh, I can upgrade a hero skills. My girl.
Each hero has their own unique skills, and they can lead our forces in a variety of situations. You can use hero tokens to upgrade the skills of that token's corresponding hero. When upgrading, an eligible skill is selected randomly from your hero's skills.
Alright. Woohoo! Need more tokens. Nah, I don't think that's enough. This would only be worth 2 and I need 8. I'm gonna save them. What else can I do to her? I think there's more.
To train a hero, you must increase their star rating as well as their level. Medals grant a hero star points, which allow you to promote them to a higher star rating. Promoting a hero will unlock more skills and grant them talent points.
Okay. Promote! Aspiring Queen's Guard. Can I promote her again? No. But she's 2-star now. That's good. Let's go back and look and see who else. What does this one mean? Did I do everything she can do?
I feel rather nervous around large animals.
Why do you feel uneasy?
They always make me think of elk. When I was young, my father thought it would be funny to hold me up to touch an elk's antlers. Then, he hooked me onto its antlers, and it started running away with me still dangling from it.
That sounds terrifying.
Since then, I've always tried to keep my distance from large animals.
Everyone's afraid of something.
Thank you, Your Grace. But I need to overcome it. I can't let this get in the way of my training.
Guanwin nods to you, turns, and walks away.
I need to go back to sort out some matters in the local lord's army. Another thing is, I mentioned the guidance you've been giving me in one of my letters. So...
You told your father about me?
Yes, Your Grace. You're very important to me.
Thank you.
Father says he's very happy to hear of my progress, and he wants to express his thanks to you. Clan Galanadel wishes to pay its respects. May the moon bless all beings. In truth, I wrote so much about you that Father thought we were courting. I already replied and explained the
Awkward.
situation, but I'm sorry for the confusion, Your Grace.
I mean, you should feel ashamed. Just kidding.
Commander, I respect you greatly, as a comrade in arms. I'll set off immediately, and return as soon as I can.
Okay. Guanwen waves goodbye and quickly heads off.
My lord, your conversation with a hero just gained you trust. Heroes' dialogues, stories, emojis, and voice lines will be unlocked as their trust level increases.
That's good.
By the way, Sweet Dew is currently the most trendy gift in Tamaris, and it's perfect for increasing your hero's liking towards you.
Do I have a gift for her?
This is an honor. This is an honor.
Alright, that's good. Now let's
Your
do
Grace,
her other
Do
conversation.
you know much about bows?
Yep.
I'm happy to chat about bows anytime. This is my bow. It's been my partner for many years now. An archer's bow is a part of them. You have to constantly make sure that it's up to standard. Has the curve warped? Is the string secure in the nock? These are the sorts of things you have to think about.
True. Thanks for the bow.
This bow has seen me through many a contest. It was made with wood soaked in the holy waters of Finon.
That's amazing. I've never heard of such holy waters before.
The design has daffodils carved into it. They're a symbol of my clan.
Guanwen is usually tack turn, but in this subject she's opened the floodgates.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Grace. When I start talking about bows, I can't stop.
Don't worry, I'm always happy to learn
Very well,
more.
Your Grace. We'll talk more soon.
Guanwen takes her bow and leaves. She waves at you as she goes. She looks quite pleased. Yay. Kindred spirits. Guanwen remembers an old friend. You and Guanwen are out on patrol. She stops to look at two children who appear to be fighting.
Looking at them reminds me of something that happened long ago. It was after the humans had gone through the Twilight Revolution. I accompanied my father on a visit to their new king. I met a mage in the capital. She'd been sent to act as my guide. She knew a lot about archery, so we got on quite well. But it wasn't to last.
Because you had to leave?
Actually, she used me to escape the city. She even stole my bow.
How did that happen?
I never got the chance to ask her why. Maybe she's embarrassed by the whole thing too. Maybe if she told me her reasons at the time, we could have come up with a better plan together.
You're a very honest person.
Your Grace, I don't know if I can accept such praise. To be honest, the reason I brought it up is I saw her amongst our armies yesterday.
What?
If I'm to accept your praise, Perhaps I should start by talking to her.
She's like randomly in our army.
Could this be of use to our forces? I shall fight by your side. You have my bow. My bow is drawn. The wind guides my arrows. Shall we play green boats?
Let's continue with kindred spirits. See what happens in the story. Just as you're about to leave, you come across Guanwen standing just outside the gate.
Greetings, Your Grace.
Were you waiting for me?
I wasn't sure whether you were still resting. I needed time to look into something.
What did you need time to look into?
I saw the mage I told you about earlier. She said,
If we smash the royal court to pieces, then maybe we could start cleaning up the rot.
she didn't have much to say about the current situation, but it was quite a relief for me.
I'm happy for you.
To be honest, I didn't think I cared about it anymore. Other than the bow, I wasn't too concerned about the whole thing. But it was a relief to get it sorted out. Thank you for pushing me to do something.
You're welcome.
I really am grateful to have your encouragement.
Yay! Looks like she's good on that stuff for now. I don't understand what the blue means. I feel like I don't know this girl at all. I don't think I've had a conversation with her. But she's upgraded twice. Who is she? Talent point required. Okay. Can I talk to her like I talked to the other girl? She likes charity, smell of pine trees, and her name is Tara. Nickname Healer of the Humble. She's an epic rarity. She dislikes nobility and privilege, vulgarity and gossip. Is she not gonna talk like the other girl does? Thanks to your help in caring for the small villages, we've been able to rescue orphan children, give them a new life at the Abbey. That's good. Will you take care of them? Of course, all the abbeys give shelters to orphans and children. We'll take care of them and give them an education. Some of them choose to remain with us and study the light, while others choose to leave after they come of age. Is that how you became a Vestal? Well, you could say that I grew up at Forerunner's Abbey, but I'm not an orphan. I lost my father at a young age, but my mother is still alive. She... Your Grace, there's something I need to tell you. My mother is alive, but she's currently serving a prison sentence in Dawngrad. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright, it's not the happiest of circumstances, but I love my mother dearly. When I was just a child, my mother saved me from the cruelty of my stepfather. But without anyone else to bear witness, the town guards declared her a murderer and took her away. Whoa. Can't you do anything to help her? It was so long ago, I don't know how I'd be able to help her. After my mother was arrested, I was taken to Forerunner's Abbey. That's where I grew up, and it's where I decided to follow the path of the light. Your mother would be very proud of you. I hope so. Thanks to my mother's protection, I am able to protect others from harm, especially in these dark times. Whatever happens, I still hope to see her free again one day. Alright, so we're Trust 2 with Terra now. Train some more elk. Silver says, I had to close out some tabs, too many open. I think that was making it run slower. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, browsers can take a surprising amount of resources.
Oh, my back.
La, 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 la. Oh, I love this song.
We need to find something to build. Shall we speed it up? Let's speed it up. Go ahead. Do it again. Speed it up again. Right? Is that the right amount? Oh, it wants level 10. Can we speed this up? Let's go! Speed it up again. Bum, bum, bum. Woohoo! Getting lots of building done today. Sniperman Boss says, Dahlia, did you ever play Star Wars Force Unleashed? That was a good game. I don't know if I played that one. I played a few Star Wars games. What console was that one on? Research marksman protection, build goblin market, check. Oops, let's build goblin market. Check. Upgrade your sacred heart to level 7. Goblin market. What can I buy from here? Ooh. Very cool. Build notice board, research. Own 6,500 units in the city. Upgrade your archer range to level 7. Build Ogstone number 1. Build. Woohoo! What is this? Misty lands! We must not hesitate to charge into the mist. Our blood will bless the earth anew. Snipey says it was on 360. Cool. Oh, these give me jewels for stuff I already did. Nice. Reach intelligence gathering 1. Upgrade here to level 10. Upgrade your sacred hall to level 8. Build a mint times 2. Let's build another mint. Yes, yes, yes. Upgrade technology intelligence gathering. Get that done. Let's do this one now. And own 10,000 units in the city. Check. Defeat Darkling patrols. Alright, we need one more of these. Let's go get another Darkling patrol. Create multi-create. Yeah, well, I want to change her out. Let's try this new girl.
Protect those in need. The greatest strength comes from within.
Alright, let's go. Hi, Plotter Bear. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Can I have some shout outs on Twitch for Plotter Bear, please?
We fight for what is right.
That was weird that I accidentally said, can I see some shout outs? I guess I do see them when they happen. I didn't mean to say that though.
Victory shines upon us.
Minimal Trace, hi. How are you doing? Curious thing, your voice slipped through the cracks of my crypt. At first I thought it was a siren, but no, it was Twitch. And you enchanting as ever, casting spells in 1080p. Heartness, Plotter Bear. Upgrade a hero to 2-star rating. Upgrade your School of Sages to level 8. Speed up. Woohoo! Plotter Bear says, imagine my surprise, turning with my scrying mirror and finding you radiant and cursed with perfect lighting. I love it! Build a rally harp. Upgrade a hero to level 14. Can I do that right now? What should I randomly assign for building? This, I guess. So who's the closest to becoming 14 on this? Alright. I did it. Upgrade your Sacred Hall to 9. Build Herbalist Hut times 3. Check. Research Elk Riders 2. Where is Elk Riders 2? Right here? I have plenty of ore for research. All right. That's good. Sniper Man Boss says, that's a lot of ore. It is. It's still distributing it at all. Ooh, free stuff. Wait, I have to buy this thing to make it free. Maybe later. Train Elk Riders. Alright, Elk Riders in training. Defeat Darkling patrols. Let's go.
I'll be back
My
before
people
tea
are
is
ready.
cold.
Snipe says, Dahlia is rich. Rich in ore. It doesn't say what kind of ore it is. It's just like mysterious silver ore.
Mission
But I have plenty
accomplished.
of it. That's true. Do you need some? Got 2.5 million mysterious ore right now. Ooh, a Twedgie box.
One death warrant. Signed, sealed, delivered.
Most excellent. Ooh, a blessed wreath. Attack!
One death warrant. Signed, sealed, delivered.
Why are they hiding behind this treasure box?
I hope I'm handsomely rewarded for this, dear.
Can't I just stay here and watch the sunset?
I guess
I'll
it's
be
still
back
being
before my tea
carried
is gone
away.
cold.
Own 5 level 5 artifacts. So how do I get that? I think I have to open boxes for that, right? So 1, 2. I need this. Oh, I might get stuck on this for a while if it has to be level 5. Do I have any of these that are... Okay, so we've got 1 level 5 artifact now. So yeah, this might take a while. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here I can get. Woohoo! Even more supplies! Hi, Ludo. Welcome. English only, please. How are you? I don't understand anything else. That's why. It's for moderation purposes. I'm good. How are you, Ludo? I'm collecting resources to help support my city. In Call of Dragons. Ludo says, now very good. I'm happy to hear that. I have so many resources that's been waiting to be claimed. I wonder if there's a maximum to how many you can have at once. There is a lot of gold and stone, that's right, Ludo. Plenty of gold and stone. How about this side?
Defeating Darkling legions will advance your peacekeeping progress.
Okay.
When your peacekeeping progress reaches certain milestones, you will receive Dark Keys. Dark Keys open dark chests scattered across the map, allowing you to reclaim the resources that the Darklings have plundered.
Okay. Letter says, she can create a house. We need more wood. Yeah, we have less wood. We need more.
Your peacekeeping progress will be reset every day, and any unclaimed Dark Keys will be removed. So make sure to claim them in time.
Oh.
One death warrant, signed, sealed, delivered.
I hope my people can handle this.
Can't
They
just
might
stay
be
ready.
small.
Where to next?
I hope they're not too small. Loader says, can you open dark chests? I'm gonna try. This is the first time I've ever tried.
Guess I'm gonna have to work overtime.
My mother.
I think my people didn't do that good. I think that I'm not going to be able to open the dark chest because it's protected by goblins that are much bigger than me. Silver says it sounded like you could open dark chests with a dark key. If I heard the voice right. Well, I think that probably I'm gonna have to get stronger. Can we handle these guys? Let's
I'll be
find
back
out.
before my tea is gone cold. An assassin's gotta know how to hide.
I hardly broke a sweat.
Woohoo! That went better. I probably have some guys that need healing. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot. What does she want? You know what we haven't done today? Our drawings. Ooh. Woohoo! That's pretty good. Nice. We did great. Where's the other place we can draw stuff from? Here? Hi, Gradgar! Yay for Gradgar! How are you doing? Homecoming Blossom?
Could this be of use to our forces?
She didn't like that.
I will do my duty.
I will do my duty.
Fits me perfectly.
Does it?
It suits me.
Alright, you can have it. Ooh. Heart of Kamazi. How's your day going, Gradgar? Is there
I will do my
anybody
duty.
that can equip this?
This will serve me well.
A fine piece of work.
Fits me perfectly.
I don't know which one of them wants this.
Could
She
this
doesn't.
be of use to our forces?
She doesn't seem to like it.
The greatest strength comes from within.
We don't have any more drawings. Gradgar says, day's going well. I'm 2 coffees into my Monday. Happy Monday to you. Silver says, Sunday night here, still no coffee for me. Make sure I don't miss stuff. Gradgar says, I have one for you. Gets third. Defeat Darkling patrols times 20. Open dark chests. Capture beasts. Let's go do that. Oh wait, I thought it was gonna lead me, but it didn't. Hello, little animals. So we have to clean up our animal cage and then we can get hearts to get treats for them. And when they have treats, then they're happy. Woohoo! I think that's all I get for today. Oh, I get one more. Yay! Do you like that present that I have? No. He doesn't like it either. Well, my present hasn't been very helpful that I've been getting. Whoa! Nice. Awesome! Ooh, we have more stuff to claim. I don't think I'm good at that. Should we try again? I think I'm too little. I don't want to do the same one again because I didn't do good last time. I'll wait till my people are stronger. Fail society quiz. Which of these actions did not increase your power? Gathering resources? Where in Tamaris is Bandits Bay located? Western Tamaris. Wrong. What information does the Augur Stone not show? Season features? Oh. Which of the following is a behemoth? Thunder Rock. Which of the following is not a result of leveling up your scout building? Scouts can fly. Flatterbear says, yippee, did it! Today I just installed SUSE Leap on VM and created a coding environmental with a Docker and Intel. Pain in the butt it was. And it's all fine now. Now I can share it with the classmates. Good. I'm happy you got your work done. How many regions does Tamaris have? I don't know. Which of these actions can increase your hero's power? Oh. What hair color do members of House Ribbon have? Blonde. Oh. What are honor points used to increase? Honorary membership level. What gift can a hero's trust can increase a hero's trust level. Sweet dude. Not bad. You got 5 right. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 10. Treasure hunt. Is there a treasure map in here? Gradgar says, 50% is still a pass. Me to my teachers. Lol. Festival stuff? This gives me more keys. Remnants of evil. My lord, there have been reports of Darkling attack on several villages lately. They stole the materials the villagers had gathered to build the ship and fled into the wilderness. Unfortunately, their whereabouts are unknown. We must gather clues to hunt down the Darkling remnants and return the stolen materials to the villagers. My lord, the invaders have been temporarily subdued, but the remaining Darkling forces persist in their quest to extinguish the light and hope of our people. These forces have dispersed into the ruins scattered throughout Tamaris. Recently, they've come out of hiding, brazenly plundering villages for valuable materials instead of shipbuilding. Send your scouts to search for more clues. Attacked village! A Darkling legion has plundered the village. Send your scout to find clues about the lost material. Alright. So that might take a minute. We could do this again. This was kind of fun yesterday. So let's see. Let's go against this guy. And go. Hi, Noel. Heartness. Noel wings and hears the word wild wilderness, perches on this window and peeks in and smiles. Heartness, Noel. How's your day going? Victory! We did it. Let's challenge these two guys again. Noel peeks in and smiles. My day was fine, caring. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
I've seen circus tricks with more panache.
Noel says, and here among rest I am healthy. Thanks for asking. That's good. Did we win? Yay! PvP is a success. We have one more challenge of the day. All those guys look very strong. Is there anyone lower level that I can work on? I don't want her to be a leader. Let's make it
You have my bow.
her. Am I able to add another one? Doesn't look like it. How about for attacking? We could try them. Hi, Barbecue with Neil. Welcome in. How are you doing? Gradgar says I had to visit this site too so I could add that like. Thank you, Gradgar. Noel says, be well, hologram. Thanks, Noel. I hope you're well too. Alright, this one's one-on-one across the board. How's it gonna go?
You call that an ambush?
It looks like his guys might be stronger than mine. I was wondering, I think they need more upgrades. Yeah. They're stronger than me.
I was misguided.
Oh no. He had first blood and he died? I was not expecting that. How do you even?
Smart.
Uh-oh. Well, that's enough tournament for today. Alright, so we got that going. I think it might be time for some words on stream, a little break. Let me check. We're gonna do a giveaway here later. So it might be time to kind of shift gears into that. Possibly. Don't forget, everybody, you can use my link to download Call of Dragons and play for free with me. Plotter Bear says, anyways, tired bear over here. I really need to hug the pillow now. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for being here, Plotter Bear. I'll see you again soon. Super Heartness. So are you here, Silver? Are you ready for some words on stream? Bom, 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 bada, bom. Chick, 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 chick. Silver says, yes, I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna take a very fast dinner break. Try to be as fast as I can. Bow, bow, bow. So for those of you that haven't played Words on Stream yet, it's just basically Scrabble. All you have to do is make words out of the letters you see on stream. You can make them and put them directly into chat if you're on Twitch, or if you're on one of the other streams like TikTok or YouTube, you can use the link to access the game. The words do have to be at least 4 letters long. That's kind of a tricky thing about it. Alright. Whoa, it always starts so loud. What music should we have? How about V-Rising music? Thank you so much for following me, Jade Davis. Jade Davis, I appreciate you following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a good day. Boom, ba-dum. I think my sound's still turned off in here. I have to turn it on again. All right. So let me get the link and put it through all the different chats. I like this screen's chat log with the window buttons. It makes it seem like we can be minimized or closed. Silver says, I'm pretty sure mods can close the chat. Well, hide it and unhide it. Alright, let me get the link to everyone and then we'll start. So if you don't want to use this link, you can go to the Twitch channel. Those are the two ways that you guys can play. Besides, you know, like obviously if you're already on the Twitch channel, that's fine. Silly side point, I guess. Can you please pin that message for me, Silver, the one going through that I just put through about words on stream? I can't pin it from here. Alright, let's go. Hi, Morgor, Heartness, I hope you're doing well. Gradgar says good. No backsies on summer. It's yours now. I am finished with it. Hi, Potential Bliss. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out on Twitch for Potential Bliss, please? Who's an awesome IRL streamer walking around California and doing cool things. If you haven't seen him, you should go check him out. Hi, Major Zap. Welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing? May I please also have a YouTube shout out for Major Zap? How are your streams today? Potential Bliss says, words on stream is one of my favorite things ever. It's very fun. I am going to be taking a little break, so I set up words on stream to run automatically, and I will be back. Potential Bliss says, took the day to run errands and stuff. That's good. I'm happy that you were able to do that. It's really good to see you yesterday. Sorry I came at the end, but I was still happy with my time there. Seems like you had had a very long walk that day. Major Zap says, great, took out 4 V-Bloods in 2 hours, then fun and repo on a second stream. Awesome. I'm gonna be playing V-Rising when I get back from my break. I actually have some keys to give away for cosmetic packs for anybody who has V-Rising and wants cosmetic packs. Or if you don't have V-Rising yet, I think it's half off right now. So if you win, you could get it for half off and get a cosmetic pack. Some of those cosmetic packs are getting kind of pricey, so I think I have at least 2 that I'm giving away that are worth $25 or $30. I have to look, but they're kind of expensive. So it's a good prize. Then again, I guess every single skin on Fortnite's like $20–$25. Potential Bliss says, yeah, such a long day. Thank you for the raid. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. Silver says, wow, that is expensive. Alright, everyone, I'll try to be quick. I'm gonna get a bite to eat. I'll be watching from my phone. Take care. And I'll see you in a jiffy. Heartness. Okay, so I was wrong. I thought dinner was done. I guess it actually still needs to cool, so it's not going to be ready for like a half an hour. So I'm just going to go refill my drink really fast. And then come back. And we'll actually do a break in like a half an hour. Okay, be right back. Alrighty. I'll let y'all finish out this game. We are gonna come back to this later. Hey, a pro poetic. Thanks, Ben's Jammin'. God bless you too. Wow. Good job. Perfect. You advanced 5 levels. Shoutouts to Pro Poetic, Baracco Barrels, Silver Apocalypse, and Potential Bliss for leading us on that one. Overall rankings, Potential Bliss, Silver Apocalypse, Baracco Barrels, Pro Poetic, and Gradgar Twitch. I wonder if H is fake. I don't see any H's. Silver says, yeah, H is fake. Botany, one of my favorite words. Good job, everybody. I haven't seen a perfect before. Hi, Tofu Ninja. May the 4th be with you, too. Shoutouts to Pro Poetic, Silver Apocalypse, Baracco Barrels, and Potential Bliss. Overall rankings, Silver Apocalypse, Potential Bliss, a Pro Poetic, Baracco Barrels, and Gradgar Twitch. We're going to take a break on our Words on Stream, and then we'll come back to Words on Stream later. Because I thought it was dinner time, but it's not dinner time yet. So thanks everybody who was hanging out for that. We're gonna jump over to some V Rising now. Tofu says it's Iggy. I'm on vacation, so only on my phone. Cool, Iggy. How are you doing? It's great to see you. So nice to have you here. Tofu Ninja says, heck yeah, V Rising. It's a game full of necromancers, right? It is. It absolutely is. Oh my gosh, really? Really? I literally just got the text message that it's ready. But actually, it's good that that happened now before I took all of the messages down and replaced them. So... Let's go back to Words on Stream for a little while. I'm gonna eat a piece of quiche really fast. And then I'll come back and we'll play some V Rising. Also, to anybody who loves V Rising, I am giving away at least one cosmetic pack tonight. We'll see if it might be more. I guess it just depends on how long I stream. If I don't get them all given away today, then I'm gonna give them away over the next couple of days. Silver says, what type of quiche? I don't know for sure, but Gumi usually makes it with spinach and Gouda cheese and mushrooms, I think. Those tend to be her favorites to put in there. Silver says, I've eaten a spinach and tomato from Publix. Ooh, yeah. Silver says, Gouda and shrooms, yum. It's quite good. But yes, Gumi is fond of making quiche. So, I got lucky that that's what's for dinner. Let's go back to Words on Stream then. Lol. Just to keep things confusing. Thanks, Tofu Ninja. I will do my best to enjoy the delicious dinner. Major Zap says, I just logged into my V Rising server off stream, gonna work on the castle. Sounds good. We have a public PvE and PvP server that we're hosting this year, Major Zap. If you and your friends have any interest in joining us. They're both called Dracula's Castle. And everybody's welcome. Like I said, it's public. They're no-wipe servers. They're going to exist long-term. Saya Bloodraven, who's another streamer and a friend of the garden, is my co-admin on those. She's actually got the hardware that hosts the servers. So we really are going to keep them up forever. We don't have to pay a fee, so that's nice. And otherwise, they're standard settings on normal difficulty. Major Zap says, I'll spread the word to my crew. Yeah, come on, we'd love to have you. Alright, back into this. But I think I need to tell Twitch we're on Words on Stream again. Just for dinner. Words on Stream. Okay, back to Words on Stream. That was a long break away from Words on Stream, wasn't it? So just a reminder, everybody, if you haven't played this game before, all you have to do is make words out of the letters you see on stream. You do have to either put them into Twitch chat, or if you're not watching on Twitch, I have pinned the links to the game up at the top of the chat so that you can use those links to also participate and you don't have to be on Twitch. The one other rule that's kind of unusual is it has to be letters that are at least 4 letters long. So, okay. I'll be back after some delicious quiche. Super Heartness.
Stenmark just traded with 29 viewers.
Hello everyone! Thanks for being patient while I ate dinner. I hope you enjoyed Words on Stream. I'll let y'all finish this game before we switch over again. And welcome into Stenmark and friends. Thank you so much for coming over for the raid. That means a lot to me. Happy to hear you had a good stream, Stenmark. Everyone who was here before, if you're not already following Stenmark, please go give them a follow and show them some gardening love. They're an awesome hard mode Fallout 4 player. They play Fallout 76, Skyrim, lots of Bethesda games. Also, just lots of variety and awesomeness. I think I missed what you were playing earlier. Could we please get another shout out for Stenmark and I'll see what he was playing today? Whenever, of course. Because the game's very fast. Fallout 4, yay, my favorite! Good job, everyone. Shoutouts to Pro Poetic, Carrie Beer, Mark, Mary K, Mary RK, Awesome Cats, Silver Apocalypse for carrying us through 12, General Rankings, a Pro Poetic, Silver Apocalypse, Mary RK, Carrie Beer, Dahlia the Hologram, Stenmark, and Awesome Cats. Onward to level 15. Woohoo! So I think the use fake. I keep seeing people put burn in, it's not working. The ultimate burn, lol. Make burn a burn. Stenmark says, okay, and I'm back. Hi, friend. Hi, Stenmark. Thank you for the raid. You're amazing. Super Heartness. So happy to hear you were playing Fallout 4. Was there any cool thing that was a challenge or anything? Or were you just hanging out? I love Fallout 4. I have a 100% game I was working on that I need to go back to at some point. Wow, perfect. Advancing 5 levels. Good job. Shoutouts to Pro Poetic, Alice and Dara, Kiri Beer, Mary RK, Silver Apocalypse, Awesome Cats for carrying us through level 15 and overall rankings of Pro Poetic, Silver Apocalypse, Mary RK, Kiri Beer, Alice Indira, Dahlia the Hologram, Stenmark, and Awesome Cats. Stenmark says, working on a survival permadeath just took at the courser, headed back to Virgil. Nice. Sounds fun. I do love me a good survival permadeath. I think that our last highest ranking got reset when they changed the game. So this might end up being our new highest ranking, not sure. Welcome to the stream, Maniac Zach, Yazzie, Scarlet Sage. Wow, level completed. Good job. Awesome. Denmark says you guys are on fire. Welcome in, P&L. Thanks for following me. I'm Dahlia. Shoutouts to Scarlet Sage, Apropoetic, Yazi, Maniac Zach, Alice and Dara, Kiri Beer, Stenmark, and P&L. Thanks for following me, Scarlet Kate, Sage. I'm Dahlia. Hi, Freckled. Welcome in. Overall shoutouts to Apropoetic, Silver Apocalypse, Mary RK, Kiri Beer, Alice and Dara, Scarlet Sage, Stenmark, and Yazi. It's going so fast. Wow. Dang, good job. Perfect, you advanced 5 levels. Shoutouts to Scarlet Sage, P&L, Yazi, Silver Apocalypse, Mary RK, Freckled, and Kiri Beer for carrying us through. Overall rankings: Apropoetic, Silver Apocalypse, Mary RK, Kiri Beer, Scarlet Sage, Alice and Dara, Yazi, and Stenmark. Two fake letters and one hidden. And these letters are a little, P&L got fragile. Freckled got a fire. Scarlet got grief. Yazzie got rifle. P&L got... I didn't see what P&L got. For some reason. I think Freckled got glare. Agile. Lager. Or lifer. Dang. Congratulations. Thank you for carrying us through level 28. Freckled, Scarlet Sage, Yazzie, P&L, Kiri Beer, and Mary RK. Overall shoutouts to Apropoetic, Silver Apocalypse, Mary RK, Kiri Beer, Scarlet Sage, Yazzie, P&L, and Alice and Dara. Hi, Dr. Fallout. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Silver says, I have to say I don't like the hiding of letters in the words that are found. Yeah. P&L got verdict. Divert. Divert. Drive. Evict, direct, credit, diver, rivet, tried, hard for me to tell which of those were the ones that registered. The rhythm is going very fast now. Woohoo! Shoutouts to P&L, Freckled, Mary RK, Kiri Beer, Scarlet Sage, and Stenmark. Overall rankings of Pro Poetic, Mary RK, Silver Apocalypse, Kiri Beer, Scarlet Sage, P&L, Freckled, and Yazi. Good job, everybody. Too fake and too hidden. It's getting hard now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letter minimums. Freckled got improve. P&L got movie. Mary got prove. Kiri Beer got mover. Freckled got mopier. P&L got viper. Scarlet Sage got prime and Kiri Beer got more. M-O-I-R-E. Whoa! Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations to Kiri Beer, Freckled, P&L, Scarlet Sage, Mary RK. Carrying us from 36 to level 41. General rankings of Pro Poetic, Mary RK, Silver Apocalypse, Kiri Beer, Scarlet Sage, P&L, Freckled, and Yazi. I think our previous record was 41, so this is going to be a new record for my channel. Silver says 41 was our old record, yes. It might have even been 40, I think. But maybe 40 or 41 was the old record. P&L got cast. Mary got stale. Freckled got castle. P&L got cleat. Freckled got Tesla. Kiri Bear got cleats, I think. Not sure though. Mary got tails. Kiri Bear got teals. Freckled got Seedle. P&L got eclat. Scarlet Sage got I don't know which one. Freckled definitely got laces. P&L got least. Whoa, you guys got so many though. Why was that the end? Good job. That was very impressive. Shoutouts to P&L, Freckled, Kiri Beer, Mary, RK, Scarlet Sage. Congratulations on making it to level 41. Overall rankings: Apropoetic, Mary RK, Kiri Beer, Silver Apocalypse, P&L, Scarlet Sage, Freckled, and Yazi. Silver says tied the old record. Shame JJ wasn't here, right? Well, thank you everyone who came in. That was really impressive. I am going to go ahead and switch categories to V Rising now. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you decide to stick around. Otherwise, perhaps consider following me and hang out with me for the next Words on Stream journey. I appreciate everybody. You all rock, and that was super cool to see. Alright, so we're switching over to V Rising now. I'm also gonna open up a... Scarlet Sage says thank you. Heartness. Freckles says thanks for the words. You're welcome. Thank you for coming and playing. Good job. That was really awesome. I'm gonna open up a drawing as well. We're giving away a copy of one of the cosmetic packs tonight. Let me look and see which one it is. Thank you, Mary, for following me. I'm Dahlia. It's really great to have you. Let me set up the giveaway real quick, too. So for the giveaway, I still have, I think I've got 3 total to give away. The idea with this giveaway is that you do have to actually have the base game for it to count. Like, it's basically a DLC. It's a cosmetic DLC for the game. If you win and you don't have the game yet, it's only 50% off right now on Steam. So I would still say consider entering if you're willing to buy the game at that point. I actually already gave away the keys that I had to the game, so we're down to the cosmetic packs now. Let's get that set up. I want to look and see what the value of these are too as I'm setting up the giveaway. I remember looking at them yesterday and they were kind of expensive, so I'm probably going to give them away in the order of which they are valued, I would think. No, I'll just stay in my coffin and save my blood, actually. And anybody who wants to play with us, I'm playing on public servers named Dracula's Castle. There are no wipe servers. There's one PvE and one PvP of the same name. Normal standard settings. If anybody wants to come hang out, everyone's welcome. Well, let's see. What is the value of the cosmetic packs that Stunlax Studio gave me? Yeah, V Rising's on sale for $17.49 right now. So if you don't have it, now's the time to get it for sure. And it looks like... So the first one I'm gonna give away... Did they give me... Okay, hold on. Let me look and see what they gave me again. I actually already forgot what they gave me. They sent me extra on top of what they sent me at first. So I have to make sure that I'm organized. It looks like I have Dracula's Relic and Sinister's Evolution, and I still have one of the new ones, the Eternal Dominance pack. Hi, mister! Welcome in! How you doing? So I guess we'll give away the Dracula's Relic pack first. If you don't have Dracula's Relic pack already, then enter the giveaway that I'm setting up. Yeah, it's a cosmetic DLC. How's your night going, mister? Thank you for following me, Super Duper Heartness. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I'm very happy that you're here. No worries. Are you the person that was DMing me the other day? From the server? Bum, bum, bum. Mr. Good Cat, yep, that's me. Oh, it's great to have you here in stream. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. So for this drawing, I am setting it for subscribers get 2 times the luck. That's definitely not a make or break deal. Don't feel inclined to subscribe in order to get the luck, but if you are a subscriber already, it's just a little bit of a bonus. I've had people who are not subscribers win lots of times, though. Like, the luck only goes so far. So, like I said, don't feel obligated to subscribe for that. And for some pardon me, for some reason my actual in-chat stuff is, like, broken. I haven't been able to figure out why it's broken. So what I always tell people to do is go to this website. It's just my Stream Elements page, and you can enter the giveaway from there. Everyone gets 1 ticket. I should probably put that. I don't think I can, but everyone gets 1 free ticket for the giveaway. Must have Be Rising to use. I'll just go like this. But here's the link. So I'll pin that up on Twitch. Hi, Fa'ai. How you doing? It's great to see you. Can I get a shout out for Fa'ai? Dahlia the Vampire today. Yes, I forget. Have you played this before? I feel like maybe you have. Maybe we've talked about it before. Depending on how late I stream, we actually have a few more cosmetic packs we could give away. If I don't make it through them all tonight, we'll do it on another upcoming stream. I'm gonna play it by ear because I don't know. Honestly, this is already about as late as I usually go, but I feel like I'm pretty energetic tonight, so let's just play it by ear and see how it goes. You must be present to win, but I will also be doing the drawing like probably in approximately... I'll be doing the drawing before midnight. Joshua Reese, thank you so much for sharing the live and liking the live on TikTok. It's great to see you here. How have you been? Fa'ai says, I'm just here seeing what's going on. I'm alright. Cool. I love your emotes. They're always so cute.
I rise.
I think maybe Chicken Jockey's running around here, but I don't know if my other teammate's gonna be able to get on tonight. And let's see where I'm at. How's my inventory? I've got some blood. I've got some dusk collars. And some healing potions, etc. Fa'ai says possible distractions. That's funny. I'll take those possible distractions. Joshua Reese says, you're so very welcome. It's so nice to see you over on TikTok. I usually see you on YouTube or Twitch. Heartness, Joshua Reese. Bum ba bum. So I think my inventory is okay to go somewhere. I think I'm catching up on bosses still. Silver says, my gran picked the winning horse in the derby. Sadly, she did not go play it. We have a horse track not too far from us. Well, congratulations to Graham anyway. It's the fun that counts, right? So I need to go take on Frost Moth, the Mountain Terror. start heading into the cold mountains. Maybe I'll just go jump. Hi, Mr. Exceptional. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I really like the new stables. That's something that they added to the game recently. You can make all of your horses have perfect stats if you feed them enough flowers. It's cool. Plus it just makes for a cozy, cute little stable area. I dig it. Major Zap says it was wild in Repo going over clips. Nice. Yeah, I've heard people are having a lot of fun with that game. Would you recommend it, Zap? Mr. Exceptional says you can also have more tributes once it's a vampiric horse. Ooh, I haven't gotten that far yet. That's so cool. Oh no. There's so much stuff to pick up here. Oh no. So I think I need to go to the cold mountains. Pretty sure that's where I have to go. We can go in through... Snipey says, yay, V Rising. Yeah, how you doing, Snipey? Mr. Exceptional says, how's the new cosmetic pack? There's some things about it I really like. It's very beautiful. We are going to be giving that away at some point. Right now we're giving away Dracula's Relic, if you have not already purchased that. There's a link posted at the top of chat that will lead you to the Stream Elements page for a free ticket and to enter the giveaway. For some reason I accidentally broke the bot to do the giveaway, like to buy tickets from my chat. You know, like, I don't know what I did. I disabled something. It doesn't accept the command anymore. I wonder if I can just have them, like, reset my bot without destroying everything else. But we have to go to an actual Stream Elements website for my giveaways. 'Cause I'm special. Sniperman Boss says, doing good. Dad just left. It's pouring outside. I hope you stay nice and dry, Snipey. Oh, it's Tristan! I think I already killed Tristan. Did you guys see that they have a Tristan the Vampire Hunter plushie on the main V Rising Discord? I got really excited and I pre-ordered one. I want that in my stream room. The tariff on the plushie is $3. Thank goodness it's not made of gold. Snipey says, need all the plushies. Mr. Exceptional says they should have added that as a decoration item in game, right? Oh my gosh. I would love that. Sniper Man Boss says, I want a Locks plushie. I think that this is the way to the cold mountains. Yeah, this looks like the cold mountains to me. Whoa! They're like, you're cold, huh? Let me warm you up. That's a little too warm, but thanks. I appreciate you trying to help me. Oh, I forgot to bring more health potions. Oh well. I'll just have to make do with what I have. It's not too bad. I dislike the snowy area because I dislike snow in real life. I grew up in the Rocky Mountains, and when it snowed, I always felt so unhappy. Although, I do like it if it's a really thick snow. It's particularly when it's just like a little bit of snow like this that I think it's really annoying. What about you? Do you like snow? Hey, there's the guy I'm supposed to hunt. Hey, that was cold. That was cold. Oh, he was smart and he got away. Too cold. Too cold. I want to do a health potion while I can. Aw, man, he got me right in the middle of it. I don't like him. He's a cold boss and he's wasting my health potions. New unfavorite. My good friend Lucas loves the cold, snowy mountains. This is where he always built his house. Ah! I ran right into that one. Probably shouldn't be using Ice Bat for him. I think I'm gonna go change my skills. What happened? Did I just go off the map? Hi, Chip. How are you doing? Mr. Exceptional says, I live in Canada. Pretty much have to love snow. Snipey says, not really, but I know Gumi loves it. No snow for me. Thank you. I'll pass. Chip, everything's going well here. How are you today? So let's change my spell book. We don't need that. What do we need? This might help. That could be helpful. This could also be helpful. What does this one do again? Slows them down. An additional damage up to 500%. Increases the damage by a lot and makes it 1 second longer. 5.5% on 500%. I mean, that's a pretty good multiplication. This is also probably a good one for him. What does this one do? What if we try this one? This one just makes it go faster, right? And reduces the cooldown. I'm gonna try these two and see how it works. Guess I might need to have my daggers on hand as well. Now it's daytime. Is the freaking sun gonna hurt me here? Sheesh. How annoying. Better out than in, I always say, Chip says. And Chip says, I'm okay. I'm in Chicago though, so I don't love it. We get plenty of snow. I think this is the one I already opened up, but I'm gonna go double check. So yes, the sun will burn me here. That's what I wanted to know. I was kind of hoping it was like the graveyard where you just get covered up and it doesn't matter, but nah. It matters. Does it say it's behind me? No. It says it's in front of me. Did it go into its cave? That would be kind of convenient. Here he is. I don't know, it's pretty sunny. I might have to follow him around until nighttime. You know how it is, the life of a vamp. Sometimes you just have to follow him around till nighttime. Chip says SPF 1 million. Yes. That's what we need. SPF 1 million. Looks like we have 2 hours till sundown. Hi, Dead Fox. Umbrella as a weapon would be cool. I agree. Mr. Exceptional says, yeah, and one of its weapon skills would be use it as a shield. Metal umbrella. Chip says, how's Gir? He's good. He's a fluffy little sweetheart. I need to call the groomer and get him a bath this week. I think he needs to go to the vet too. It's time for his annual vet. So he has appointments that he needs to do this week, but other than that, he's good. Hi, peace and love to you, Heartness. I hope you're well. Alright, nightfall is upon us. Let's go. It's time to take this monster that I don't like. Where did it go? This is a house area. Chip says, get him, Dahlia. I'm gonna try to do it for you, Chip. Snipey says, it's Lucas's house. Yeah, I was just saying, Lucas loves building a castle here. Although his is gonna be on the PvE server. He doesn't care for PvP. Oof. Oof. Run! Stupid Freezy. Where's my daggers? Too cold. I don't like it. Oh, he's gonna keep me from taking my potion. What an annoying bastard. Yep, he keeps keeping me from taking my potion. I don't like him. He's not fun. Uh-oh. I better run. I'm not doing good. Ugh. Not doing good. Thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. He's not giving up. Okay. Oof.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Creative C13, thank you so much for following me. Or for redeeming your daily Dahlia. Alright. This guy's making me mad.
Blood sustains me.
Let's find him again. Maybe I'll try... I mean, this is my favorite weapon, but maybe I should bash him with that mace a couple times. I don't know. Chip says, may the 4th be with you always. And you, Chip, and you. It makes me so mad that that freeze is so good at getting you even like off path. Why is he so difficult? Some bosses are easy. He's the Frost Terror for sure. He's terrorizing me. Ugh, I feel like I have to stay away from him, so... He's kicking my butt. I don't know, maybe I should go do a different boss first. Delthorian says, indeed, may the 4th be with you all. Ugh. I don't want to do him anymore. He's mean. I was very interested in the claws, but I guess I'll have to level up just a bit. Because he's not as easy as some of the other bosses, apparently. I just don't like him, I think. We have a bunch of Mandalorians in the chat. So maybe we'll go in here instead. Go after Alina the Hollow. Oh no! I need to heal up a bit. Maybe I'll just wait for my health to go up naturally because I have limited potions left. Limited blood left. Chip says Mando is awesome. Yes, I love Mando too. Anyone just coming in, don't forget to enter the drawing. The link is attached to the top. We're going to draw it before midnight Eastern time, so sometime within the next hour and 20 minutes. You do have to be present to win. It's for a Dracula's Relic cosmetic DLC in V Rising. You have to have V Rising to use it, but V Rising's half off right now if you don't have the game yet. There's actually a link going through my Twitch chat right now about that. You can go check the game out.
sanguine
Woohoo.
regeneration.
Mole thread. We are doing a bonus stream tomorrow as well. The time I estimate that to be is approximately 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. However, it's subject to change. I could start earlier, I could go later. I'm trying out the Monday time as a replacement for Tuesday, possibly. So right now my schedule is and has been for quite some time Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, with Tuesday being the shortest of the streams. But I have an upcoming class at school that's going to require me to change my schedule. So the 2 days I'm looking at right now are Monday and Friday. I think I did a test run on not Monday and Friday, Monday and Thursday, pardon me. I did a test run of Thursday, last Thursday, and I'm going to do a test run of Monday tomorrow. And then I'll make a decision on which one will be the new day. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, the Tuesday streams are ending. Lake of Bays says concert time. How you doing, Lake of Bays? What concert are you going to go to? Is he too big for me to kill? Whoa! Whoa! Ugh, run away! These guys are making me feel weak. You're going to Cradle of Filth? Have fun. I went to a Cradle of Filth concert before. My family was big Cradle of Filth fans when I was younger. My sisters and my brother loved Cradle of Filth. I actually met Danny Filth at a 7-Eleven one time when I was about 14 and I was dressed super goth, head to toe. And I walked up to him and I was like, I like your contacts. And he's like, do you know who I am? And I was like, no. Should I? And he's like, you will. And he walked out. It was very funny. Like, looking back, it's really funny. It took me about 15 years to figure out who that was. No, that's not true. Probably took me 10 years. But then when I figured it out, I was like, oh, that's the guy from 7-Eleven. Metalunar says, did you all go out as a family to Cradle of Filth? That is so wholesome. Like, minus my parents. My siblings were really into it. My parents were aware of the fact that their kids liked Cradle of Filth, and they were like, well, we appreciate them for their technical music playing abilities, but they could do without the screeching vocals. So... Lake of Bays says, you goth now? I mean, I've always I still consider myself goth, but I don't dress as obviously goth as I used to. Like, the day that I met Danny Filth, I had black hair, my eyebrows shaved, I was wearing white powder all over my face and I had my eyebrows dotted on and like all sorts of crazy eyeliner and black lipstick and some fancy black dress. Now I still wear black pretty much every day, but other than that I'm kind of chill. I just kind of... See, here's the thing, though. I'm so goth, I don't have to prove I'm goth. Like, I don't really give a F if people think I am or not, to be honest. Silver says, you have more than one sibling. I do. I am the oldest of 4, actually. We're a bunch of holograms. Whoa. Lakabase says, that's cool. I'm charmed. I forget, does the blood that they have actually, like, help you fight them? Whoa. Lakabase says, I'm going to a gothic store. Heck yeah. You know who else is goth in our community? Labyrinth. Labyrinth is also goth. He always sends me cool goth music. And he likes to go to a lot of goth shows and goth festivals. Lakabase says, I might buy a kilt. Heck yeah. Trying to be conservative with my resources. Silver says, dressing goth in Florida is torture. You know, if you go out at night, it's not that bad. Wear lots of sunscreen, have a parasol. Ironically, with as more uncomfortable as it is to dress in black here, there's a much stronger goth and just like subculture here than there was in Colorado. Like, there were pockets of goth for sure in Colorado, but here it's like everywhere you look. I see goth people all the time here. It's like I see dead people except for I see goth people. So I think that they're much more populated here or something. I'm not sure why. Delthorian says, I wish I could play this with you. Have you gotten your computer fixed, Delthorian? Bear form gives increased healing. Ooh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Rex. I was playing this with Turtle, and we were doing this thing where we just went into bear form and roleplayed that we were bears terrorizing towns. It was pretty fun. He's like, I only want to play this game for the animal forms. What's my next animal form? And I'm like, well, I think next we can get a spider. But... Silver says, yeah, only likely higher places to see goth would be California and New York. That makes sense. What's in here? I need sticking shards. Run away. Whoa. Oh no, I've been charmed. Blood profit, 52%. I mean, I guess I'll take it at this point. Whoa. It's a little bit higher than the charmer. Aw, crap. I accidentally killed my food. I hate it when I do that. Hi, the Nevik. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Man, I'm completely out of blood. Thanks, Sniper Man. Sniper Man says, love your character, Dahlia. We need to get more blood. Nevik says, I hope you're well. I am doing well. How have you been? Are you playing V Rising at all? Want to come play on my servers? Legabe says, got sick of playing keyboard. Now I got an Xbox controller. Heck yeah, I love playing with Xbox controller. Most games. This game's a little iffy, although I am learning how to play it now. Because Gumi, pardon me, Gumi and Turtle both are learning to play the game on Xbox controllers, so I've been learning how to play by teaching them, essentially. I need to eat you. I need to eat you. Nevik says, I haven't gotten around to this one yet. However, it does have an appeal. I think you would really like it. Especially the PvP side. It's half off right now. It's only $17. I'm giving away some cosmetic packs for it too. But this game quickly rose to the top, to like my top 3 favorite games when it came out, and it still is. I always look forward to their new version every year because they re-roll the game. They add things, but then they don't leave the game the same as it was before. They change how things work. So it's like you're playing a game based on the game you played before every year. It's never actually exactly the same. I think this is like the 4th version I've played. Like a base says, I have huge fingers. I have my family's hands. It's good to have big fingers, I guess, because then you can hold on to more stuff. Snipey says, I have large hands and I wear large-sized gloves. Hi, St. Michael. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I only have 12 blood.
From
Oh yeah,
my
that's right. I had to eat the
I
cultist.
rejuvenate.
I forgot that I was stuck with the cultist as blood. I already did over here. Let's see where we are on the map. So we're just at the beginning of this front one. The very first one. Guess we could go in and look for the boss. Uh-oh. 43. I'm gonna eat her. Looking for 100 of these so I can... No, don't! Aw, bastard. So I can turn her into a servant. My skelly killed my food. Nola flies by. Hi, Nola. Welcome in on Twitch. What level is this one? 42? That would be good food. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go... Ugh. I might die. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Ah, dang it. But at least I got the blood. I'm gonna have to come back and get my stuff. Vengeful Soul, Heartness, welcome in. Thanks for saying a nice thing. Oh, dang. That is not the way to my stuff. Don't forget, everybody, we're doing a giveaway. You can use the link posted at top of chat to get your free ticket. You do have to be present to win. I'll be giving it away within the next hour. Oh, I died again. Getting sloppy. Woohoo! Got a little sloppy, but that's alright. We can do this. Everybody go follow the Nevik if you haven't already. They're very cool. They're my friend. I'm very happy that you came by to say hello, Nevik. I want to play V Rising with you. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That seems about right. Well, now that I've aggroed everything. Oh, shiznit. Off, I'm almost dead again. They're very powerful for like being my level.
Blood sustains me.
Heartness Nola, thanks for being here. And Heartness Vengeful Soul, thanks for being here. Kanae says, is it V Rising? Yes, how you doing, Kanae? Do you like V Rising? Is this who I've been looking for? It is. Alright. I'm gonna have to kill these bastards first. Oh crap, let's go.
So predictable.
Oh crap, there's more of them! Ah! Okay, this is not good. Those guys are really strong. Might still be able to save this, but it's kind of doubtful. I should probably just sneak away and hope that she doesn't get bodyguards back right away.
Cower.
I need to heal.
Fall.
I need to heal. Is that crow gonna fight me? That crow's trying to eat me. That's awesome. That's an awesome little detail I don't remember being there before.
Sanguine regeneration.
Frickin' pest.
Restore my body.
Kanae says, yeah, I love the game. Is it skin mod? Oh my god, it's Master Splinter. We're giving away a copy of the Dracula's... What's it called? Giving away a copy of Dracula's Relic Pack. It's a DLC for the game. It's like a cosmetic DLC. It doesn't have content, it just has cosmetics in it. You do have to have V Rising to actually use it. But V Rising's half off right now if you don't already have it. Izzy Ling says, ah, cool. Thanks for following me, Izzy Ling. But yeah, use the link up at top of chat if you haven't already entered. Whoa, everybody gets one free ticket, and then that's it. Just one ticket per person. We're going to be drawing within the hour. You do have to be present to win, because I'm going to call the winner and they need to claim it. Otherwise, I'm going to draw another winner. And we'll probably give away another pack. We will be giving away more packs later in the week, because I have a few more to give away too. Oh my god, I accidentally ate a heart. I was trying to... oh my god. I was trying to do health, but my health potions were in the wrong slot. I absolutely hate when that happens. And now here comes a mob. I am not having a good time. Let's just go. This is not working out. This is not working out. Rat! Instead of bat. Do I like Enshrouded? I have Enshrouded. I actually have never played it. I need to play it sometime. Izzy Ling says, that's why I keep my hearts at my feet. Yes, that's a good place to keep them. I actually usually make sure that they are far away from my bar. I had just died and I just picked up my stuff, so my stuff's not organized right now. And that's how that happened.
Delicious.
Stenmark says, okay, I need to nap. Have a good time, Dahlia. Okay, Stenmark, Heartness. I hope you and your wife come play with us. Okay, Izzy Ling. I'll anxiously be awaiting your return. Kanae says, if you like V Rising, you might also like Enshrouded. I recommend. Ooh, thank you for the tip. Like I said, I have it. Somebody gifted it to me, but for whatever reason, when it was like really trendy, I was busy with, I think, maybe V Rising at the time. And then I just never played it again, or I never picked it up. I don't think I've ever started it. I need to play it because I do love survival games. So I probably would like it. Hello.
Nightkin.
You trade for stiggin' things, eh? I think I'll be keeping my stiggin' things for now. Did I already open that one? Yeah. Where's the lady? Is she close by? Stenmark says, I'll be playing the new Dune game next month. Ooh! I might play that. I'm not 100% sure yet. Kanae says, I like the Souls games more, unfortunately. Souls games are cool. Pardon me. I just got over a sickness, so every once in a while it still comes out where I'm like half coughing. Souls games are cool. I haven't really played too far into one since Dark Souls 3.
The Legion of
I have Elden Ring. Just too many games, not enough time. So you have to pick and choose what you really love, I guess.
Feel the chill. The Legion of Noctum rises above. Vardaron belongs to Master Dracula.
Oh man.
Vorderon belongs to Master Dracula. Be gone!
I love it when archers get stuck shooting the wrong way. That's so helpful. Ugh. Well, there's a lot of bad guys. Come to their lady's rescue.
Feel the chill!
Annoying.
Stay beneath us where you belong. The Legion of Noctum will be victorious. Die! Be gone!
So what's the best way to get this stupid thing down?
Vorderon bends to my master's
There we go. Aw, biatch! Got you. I'm frozen. Sorry, can't eat. Frozen. Ling says, it froze a bit. Kanae says, I actually like the Dark Fantasy games. Dark Fantasy is a bit more in Souls-like games. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, the themes are really interesting for that reason in those games. I can definitely see what you're talking about there. Nola says, my heart will never bow to plasticity. Takes windowsill and opens wings and falls home to wilderness. Nola writes us poetry in chat. I hope you all enjoy the poetry in chat. What link is it? Do you see a link posted at the top of chat? And it says, click here for entering the contest. Is that still there? Did it get taken away? Oh no. It looks like it got taken away on Twitch. Maybe somebody accidentally unpinned it. I will redo it on Twitch. It's easy sometimes for people to, like, I've got a lot of mods, so if somebody clicked the wrong way, it might have been unpinned. Alright, everybody. Make sure you don't accidentally unpin the message, okay? If you have mod privileges.
Absolutely not.
But yeah, everybody go enter the contest. I was wondering why we had few entries.
My bags are filled.
Okay. Well, what's trash? This is trash. What is this? An oil.
There is no space in my inventory.
I think I do need oil. What should I get rid of? Guess I don't need this. Aw, Heartness Nola. Ling says, grass. You have grass. and stone. I'm still building my house.
There is no space in my inventory.
Well, you can get that anywhere. True. I'll come back and grind again. But I'm still building my house. I think I'm going the wrong way. Izzyling says the grass is greener in my pocket. True. I actually think I need that pristine hide. Inventory full. Don't want this. Izzyling says, I'm still building my house too and unlocking stuff. Cool. Yeah, the servers I'm playing on are really cool. They're both permanent servers with no wipe, and the PvP is awesome because it's got a daytime raid hours. And the PvE is awesome because it's got lots of friendly community. Do you like Diablo games? I was playing Path of Exile 2 recently, but I haven't ever tried Diablo. I have Game Pass. I could try it. Kanae says, after the 1.1 update, V-Rising invited me to the program to produce content, but I didn't accept because I don't like playing alone. I guess I'm antisocial. Come play with us, Kanae. Like I said, we've got 2 really good servers, so... The PvP honestly needs more people if people like to PvP. We've got a handful of people on here, but the PvE server is bumping. Like a Base says, I like to snuggle.
I must make room if I want to carry.
And that's where I got the codes that I'm giving away, is from the Court of Creators. Courtesy of Stunlock Studios, I've been a member of the Court of Creators since early access. I love V-Rising. V-Rising's one of my favorite games. 92% warrior, huh? Looks like we're getting a warrior!
Bend to mine. You are mine to control. Your mind is mine to control.
Commander Anderson!
You look right at home.
Thank you so much for
My bags
53
are filled.
months. How are you doing, friend? It's great to see you. Commander Anderson says, beautiful Dahlia. There you are. Heartness. Kanae says, oh really? I would like to join your server. Very nice. So both of them are called Dracula's Castle. Whichever one you want, PvP or PvE. Like I said, the PvE is bumping. There's plenty of people to play with. Lots of activity over there. The PvP, I'm trying to recruit people over here, to be honest. Because we've got a handful of castles. So it's like, there's people building their castles and we're going to raid each other eventually. But there's so few of us, it's going to get awkward quick. So we definitely need some more people to come over here. Izzyling says, he's hired. Kanae says, oh my god, 53 months, more than my age. Oh yeah, I'm still fighting with my bare hands. So Commander Anderson, I got you. I'm gonna put you on the wall of the Heartness Artness here in a minute. I just have to get to my castle. Nola says, "Your Valtressy, not that instance of the doll." Hmm? What does that mean? Ballora? From Five Nights at Freddy's? A ballerina doll? Is that what you said? Woohoo! One thing that's really cool about this PvP server too is, like I said, it's daytime raid hours as opposed to the normal nighttime raid hours. So technically, if you really like raiding, you could have two servers that you raid on. One in the afternoon and one in the evening. But I'm not able to do night hours because of my job, so I was like, can we figure out how to keep it standard settings and still... and make the raid hour afternoon hours? And Saya was like, yeah! And then she did it, so she's awesome. She's kind of brilliant. A Steam profile link? Like for friends? Mr. Exceptional says, addition of arenas and duel banners in PvE is amazing, but I think that might be pulling away some people from PvP servers who don't want to deal with castle raiding. I mean, there's plenty of there's plenty of servers that just straight up are set for no raiding too. So, but yeah, what I think is really cool about the arena is that you can have a little bit of PvP even on a PvE server. So I think that it's good for competitions. It's also good for people who like actually don't want a PvP. I'm lost in my own castle. I think I know where I am now. Okay. Well, standard PvP door setting. We're so close to getting Demita and not having to deal with that anymore. Where's the rest of my wood? Oh, I knew I had more wood. There it is. Now I see it. It's down there. So let's see. Bum ba bum. Let me get my Steam friend thingy. Kane. Did I make a command for that? I did! Nice. I knew I meant to at some point, but I couldn't remember if I followed through with it or not. That was on my to-do list for way too long, and I think the Xbox IGN is still on my to-do list for way too long. Dr. Superman Shadow, hi! Good to see you. Superman Shadow says, "No way, just Dahlia, standard maze of confusion. She's been doing her castles like that for as long as I've known her. Her hollow vamp is a very what's that word? Masochistic vamp. Well, once I get the elevators, it won't be so hard." It saves me 5 minutes when raiders come. 5 minutes. Let's see. Don't seem to have any bones. But I could just drop some random junk in here real quick. Or some not so random junk. Those things are kind of valuable right now. And then I'm going to take the stone stuff up, because no reason to leave it down here. Come back for the rest of that stuff later. Superman Shadow says, "Yeah, I butchered said words." I also just have a hard time reading and speaking, which is ironic because I'm a streamer. I'm a bit neurospicy. Comes out in pronunciation of things. Nala says, lingers as 5th of May, steal me tomorrow. Heartness, Nola. Everybody get your entry in. We're moments away from drawing here. It's a big fancy drawing. This I really think I meant for fish, but I guess it's okay for it to be random junk for now. I want to put this right away so I don't lose it. This I need to put where it goes. This I have a use for. This I have a use for. Dr. Superman Shadow says, I have this pizza rotting away because I'm too full to finish it, and it's not like the refridge reheat kind. It's the kind you eat or throw away. Are you too full? Is that what you're saying? You're too full for the yummy pizza? Well, I wish you hunger then so that you will eat it before you have to throw it away. We have so many extra bags for some reason. Kane says, actually, I have a project. I write reviews and review videos. Although it is very rare in our country, good game developers emerge. I will create a website and write reviews in 5 languages and fund this site globally. That's why I add people who are abroad and have a developed gaming culture. Anyone who wants can add. Okay. I will add you right now, Kanae. And that's cool. I wish you the best of luck with your projects. I have accepted it. I was hoping you would just come PvP with me, but I know. You have big projects that are more important than PvP castles. Maybe you could do both. Everybody come build a castle on my PvP server. We need more people here. The first day we had a handful of new people, or people that I didn't know just like join, but look, we really do need more people. Come battle us. We've only got a handful of people. And after the first day we didn't get a lot of new random people. They've just been like trickling. But the PvE server's popping. Let's go look and see. So if you're looking for a PvP or a PvE server, this one's got 30 people on it right now. This is our PvE server, Dracula's Castle. So for sure, like if you want PvE, that's a good community to be a part of. We use the Hologarden Discord, which is also my stream community Discord. So if you want to bookmark it, that's a Discord to join. It's going to be a long-term server. We're not planning on shutting it down because we don't have a bill for it. It doesn't have a wipe schedule. So as long as you can keep your castle alive, you can keep it. And then in comparison, my PvP server is sad. But come play with us. It'll be fun. I've been on the PvP server like the whole time since Monday. So I've got a couple of castles that are like not built on the PvE server. Just because I'm an admin, so I guess I should have a castle. But I don't know. We have a rule that admins don't get involved and we run it like an official server, so it's like the whole point is to try to make it feel as comfy for people as possible. Light Striker Heartness.
05 just traded with 8 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. How have you been? It's so nice to see you. Super duper Heartness. So for those of you coming in for the first time, my name is Dahlia the Hologram. I'm really happy to have you here. I'm happy to meet you. I am playing V Rising. If you haven't played it yet, you should. It's great. How was your day, Light Striker? Nice to see you. Welcome in, Nightmare. What were you playing today? Kanae says I couldn't find the Discord link on YouTube. Let me see. We might have a command for it here. Nola says I love to write sometimes. Nightmare says, Star Wars Battlefront with my dad Striker. That sounds awesome! So happy that y'all had a great time. Oh yeah, I remember now. You guys streamed together. I forgot about that. That's so great. Can I get a shout out for Nightmare as well, please? Woohoo! Well, thanks for bringing the fun over here. Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Happy you got in on some Star Wars fun. My family loves Star Wars. I like these chests. I like how easy it is to just drop your stuff when you're done. But at the same time, I feel like I'm a mom coming behind my clanmates and picking up after them because I'm like pulling the wood and the stone that's been unprocessed out. And like, it's funny. But it just catches it all if you don't pay attention. Let's see, this one's the study. Lightstriker says, this game looks amazing. It's really good, Lightstriker. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. It's actually half off right now, so it's $17. It's on sale because they just released the new version on Monday, so they're still in their sale period, but it's probably not going to last much longer, so I would definitely get it while you can. And I'm giving away one of the cosmetic DLC packs tonight here within the next 15 minutes or so, so make sure you enter the contest up at there's a link pinned to the top of the chat. No matter what chat you're in, there should be a link pinned. Unless you're in TikTok, I don't think there's one there. Hi, Hardy Heathen! Long time no see, how have you been? Can I get a shout out for Hardy Heathen too? And everyone, be sure to go follow Lightstriker if you haven't already. Thank you so much for the raid, Nightmare and Lightstriker. I hope you all had a great time playing Star Wars. Thanks, Kanae. I appreciate that. Rebellious Wolf should get to you within 24 hours to set you up. So please keep an eye out for a message from her. Good, we still have some consumables I can take. I pretty much ran out of consumables. Do I have any more potions? Nah, the potions I have to make more of. The potions have been used up. Here's a seed, here's a seed, here's a seed. Here's a seed, here's a seed. I'm gonna go plant more seeds. Hardy Heathen says, it's been a bit, both me and Mrs. Heathen just getting over being sick, which is kind of why we've been MIA and such. But I am mostly back to normal self. She's still got a full way to go, though. I'm so sorry that you got sick. I just got over a nasty sickness myself. Took me like 3 weeks to actually be able to stream again. And then after that, like, I'm still coughing. I hope that you guys get better way faster than I have. But I'm happy you took some time to get better, and I hope you just keep getting better and better and better. Oh. I think I can make these into thick leathers. Alright. Hardy says, oh yeah, I'm like 95%. She feels fine, but got the sniffles and a cough. Dr. Superman Shadow says, yeah, I'm missing some fun PvP chatter. Well, come chat at us, Shadow. We need the hilarious chatter. Honestly, the server has been empty without you chatting at me. Saying absurd things. No, look at chat. Slinks from the shadows and steals chicken jockey's chickens. Hides the chickens in the darkest, deepest cave. Have fun finding them. Are you gonna make... Are you gonna make lava chicken? Lava chicken! Anything else that goes on here? I think I have Ring of Dawn Runner, but I better go make sure before I destroy it. Nola lurks if that's okay. Heartness, Nola. Thank you for lurking. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer after the giveaway. We'll see. I actually feel awake, but I have to get up really early. And then also, it's this week I'm going back to school too, so there's a lot going on. Alright, good. That opened quite a few things. Do I have any Poshies here? Yay, I have some Poshies here. I should put this stuff all. Actually, I mean, I guess yeah, I can put it with consumables. We need more blood rose potions though. For sure. That's the thing everybody's gonna be using up. And this. What else do we need? These are cool. Yeah. How about a couple of these? A couple of those. The quality of life improvements on this is like really good. Kanae says, your website is very cool. Thank you, Kanae. I need to spend more time on it. I have high hopes of like putting text related to games, etc. on there. I'm a full-time student. Oh, thank you for letting me know the TikTok link is not working. Silver, will you please send me a DM that says fix the TikTok link on your website? But yeah, I hope to turn it into something where you can like use it as a source of information for the games that I play the most, etc. Since I'm a full-time student though, I've had very limited time to work on that. So that's kind of just like a dream project right now. Maybe someday though, maybe it'll actually come to fruition. Where do I need more mushrooms? Feels like they go right there. What else do I need? A morning lily seed. My morning lily seed will go here. Actually, I kind of like the way they look when they're up against the pathway because of how they bend towards the stuff. I think this is the right direction. That looks correct to me. Yeah. The link on the YouTube didn't. Okay. Silver, could you please change that to fix the TikTok link on YouTube? Did you mean like on my actual channel page or in the description? Thanks for the lurk, Dad Fella Heartness. Can I please get a shout out for Dad Fella? Yes, I'm a full-time student. I got lucky that this game drops in between spring and summer semester, so I've had a week to focus on it. But I have to go back to school this week. Kanae says, I'm also a chemical engineering student. Even though I love chemistry, I think becoming a chemical engineer was the mistake of my life. Oh. Well. It's nice to meet you, fellow student. I'm pre-law right now. Plague briar seeds. This one's pretty too. There we go. That'll go nicely right there. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Now I have to wait for that to cool down. Lol. Alright guys, we only have a couple minutes till we're drawing that drawing. Make sure that you enter if you haven't already, if you want a chance at a free Dracula's Relic DLC pack. Kanae says, when I watched you, I craved V Rising so much that I downloaded it right now. Yay! I know, this game is so good. I'm surprised you resisted a whole week after the last update. I was chomping at the bit for days leading up to it. Like, I want to play V Rising, but there's no point in starting a castle now. Knowing that it was like literally days until it came out. And I was gonna launch the servers again. So... I literally rolled out of bed early to make sure that I could launch my server the second the update launched. I couldn't stop myself. Alright, did I get any more seeds? I did! Got a trippy shroom. More trippy shroom spores. That's lucky. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Good thing I'm making more potions, because I'm wasting them. Trippy shrooms go right there. Which then means, I guess, I want this one to move. In fact, it could even probably go right there. Whatever. And then, what else do I have? I have snow and fire and some roses. Nola says, it's just a sonnet before sleep. It is indeed dawn here. Put 2 more roses here probably. And then a little bit of blue behind it. Even though I think that's going to be extra on top of the trippy.
I cannot build here.
And then we've got some flashes of orange. And some roses. I think that might be all of the spaces for that. Alright. Starting to come together. Just need a lot more seeds. I like the multiple things you can do with flowers now. Mr. Exceptional says, Dahlia, did you figure out how the castle sharing works within a clan? How many castle hearts can a clan have? Hi, Titus. Welcome in. Titus says, you showed up in my YouTube shorts. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. Are you Titus that I already know, or are you a new Titus? So Mr. Exceptional says, Dahlia, did you figure out how the castle sharing works with a clan? How many hearts can you have? So I did. It looks like you won't lose your castle if you get together and then separate again. I don't know what happens if you have 3 castles. I didn't test that far. What I'm telling people is, unless you have like a clan agreement that you guys only want 2 castles, I recommend just staying independent and maybe even building 2 castles yourself, because as an individual unclanned, you get 2 castle hearts, and that's kind of cool because it gives the opportunity for one person to have 2 castle hearts, and it also has the opportunity for a clan to have 4 people and 2 castles, which in a lot of cases is fine. Like for my clan, there's 3 of us, but I happen to be clanned with 2 people who don't want to build. So it's perfect. Like we only have 1 castle right now, but I could very well go plop down another castle somewhere if I wanted to. And if anybody wants to experiment with that with me, like we can all put a castle heart down somewhere and then see what happens in a variety of circumstances. Just so we have record of it, I'm definitely down to do that sometime. Tomorrow might be the last best day for me to do it. Titus says, I'm that Titus. Welcome. It's good to see you. So was that final exam more difficult than you expected? Because it was more difficult than I expected. But I still passed with an A, or I passed the class with an A. But yeah. I was surprised actually that it was that difficult. Although I probably shouldn't have been. Titus says, I only got like an 85 on the exam, but my overall grade was fine. Yeah, that's the same thing that happened to me. I actually only got an 80 on that exam. And I don't know if you noticed or not, but for me, I actually took screenshots of a couple of questions where I know for sure I got the right answer, because they were like in reference to amendments and stuff. So it's like, obviously it's only it's only the right one. It's not like, there's no way it could be wrong. But it told me I was wrong. And then I was like, I don't think it's worth making a big deal out of it, because the teacher already moved away and is like, I don't care about this anymore. Basically, like I was definitely getting those vibes. So I didn't want to bother him with it, so I didn't. But I feel like I could have written and gotten some points back because I took screenshots of questions that were registering incorrectly, even though I knew they were correct. But But yeah, like, the main reason I didn't pursue that is because my overall final grade was still an A. Titus says, I still finished with a 98% though, so I can't complain. Woohoo, good job! Very happy that you did. I got an A too. Titus says, there was one question where I had a duplicate. I had that as well. I had a duplicate as well. So we are giving away the cosmetic DLC of Dracula's... I have to look at the name again. I keep forgetting the name of it. Dracula's Relic Pack. I'm going to give you all 1 more minute to enter. There's a link at the top of the chat if you haven't entered already. You do have to have V Rising to play the game. Or to use the DLC pack. It's just a cosmetic pack. It's not the game. If you win and you don't have V Rising yet, V Rising's half off right now. It's $17. Have I done the FCLE yet? I'm planning on taking that this week, actually. Just get it over with. How about you? Gradgar says, Alfred the Servant looks a little down. Alfred the Servant might get replaced sooner than later. We have to get some better guys. I think he was like literally a random guy that we found because we just needed a servant. Poor Alfred. Gradgar's sad for you. Titus says, yeah, I did it last Monday. Was it pretty easy? I'm just gonna look over my notes about amendments and then go in there this week. I already set an appointment, but you know what I mean. Get it all taken care of, right in line with starting a new semester. Titus says, I would definitely make sure to memorize your amendments and landmark court cases. Thank you for that tip. I will. Hi, Non-Kuro. Thank you for saying my character's so beautiful. That means a lot to me. Woohoo! She's Vampirella. That was pretty much all it was. Cool. Well, I did go through every single review video and take thorough notes. So it kind of sucked because I felt like I was doing an entire class worth of note taking in a couple of days. But I did end up getting all the notes, so. I am prepared to review now. I think we're ready to draw. Okay, I'm gonna close the drawing, everyone. Let's do this. And so the drawing's actually taking place on Twitch. You'll be able to see the winner come through in chat if you are on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, you'll just have to take our words for it. Or go look on Twitch to see who wins. That's so weird that I got signed out of Stream Elements. What the heck? I didn't do anything to get signed out. I guess it just decided it was time to kick me out. Bum, bum, bum. So the way this is gonna work The drawing is closed. The way this is going to work is I'm going to draw a name and if you're here, say so in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to give you a couple minutes and then move on to the next person. So you do have to be present to win. Kane says, I created a new character and started the game again. Yay, I hope you come play on one of our servers. Just look up Dracula's Castle and you have your option of a PvP or a PvE server, whichever you prefer. The PvE server has the most people, but the PvP server has weekend daytime raid hours for people who want to go to bed before midnight. No, I don't. That's for me. Okay, so let's draw a winner. Who's gonna win? Mr. Exceptional won the giveaway with a 20% chance to win. Mr. Exceptional, are you here? St. Michael says there's a before midnight. Mr. Exceptional says, yay, woohoo! Congratulations, Mr. Exceptional. You're the winner of a Dracula's Relic pack. I will DM it to you right now. And we are going to do another drawing later this week. I still have the Sinister's Evolution pack. That's the one that came out with Gloomrot. It's got all the cool green stuff. And I also have the new pack that's worth $20. It's either worth $20 or $30. The new one's expensive. But I still have that to give away too. So make sure you're following the stream. We're going to do more giveaways. Probably. I'm thinking probably next weekend. But if you're in the Discord, you'll hear about if I, for some reason, do it sooner. But I'm gonna say it's probably next weekend. The earliest it would be is tomorrow. I'm a very vague scheduler. But I do have those keys to give away. And let me send Rex the key for Dracula's Relic. Woohoo! Congratulations! Izzy Ling says, by the way, which pack makes the wolf white? It's the one that is Castlevania pack. Castlevania pack makes the wolf white. Castlevania giveaway too? I would love that. I'm giving away keys that Stunlock Studio gave to me. They didn't give me one of those. So you could write Stunlock Studios and say, please give Dahlia a pack to the Castlevania so I can win it. Non-Kuro says, oh, welp, haha. But yeah, they gave me everything that I give away. Thank you, Stunlock Studios, for the giveaway keys. Heartness. So let's see. Mr. Rex Exceptional. I'm sending it through... Would you rather I send it through Twitch or Discord? Because I know you're in the Discord. Non-Kuro says they know everyone wants it, right? Yeah. They gave it away... Actually, I don't think they ever gave that one away. Did they? I don't remember if they gave that one away last year or not. I feel like... They might have. Maybe they gave me like one key of it and I kept it or something. I'm not sure. But they didn't give me two. They gave me two of the new one this time. I can't remember if they might have given me two last year. I actually should be quiet because maybe they did and I'm completely forgetting. All I know is that they're awesome and they give us free keys so that we can all have free stuff. Thank you, Stunlock Studios. So, actually, Kane, that's not possible for you to come to the server after you get a little stronger because characters are server bound. So, if you spend time on a server, your character and all your progress there is going to be locked to that server. I would actually recommend you pick the server you want to play on long term. Like, if you want to play with people, come play on the PvE server. Nobody can steal your stuff there. Nobody can hurt you. So it's a very safe environment if you're still, like, learning the game. And that would be good because otherwise you're just going to put a bunch of time in on a server that if you don't keep it, like, it's just kind of wasted time. Because, yeah, every time you start a new server, it's a new character. Dr. Superman Shadow says free stuff is always nice. Discord's fine, Mr. Exceptional says. Okay. Non-Kuro says, I want that one so bad. It's a very nice one. I like the human form for that one. The human form for that one is my favorite. Of course, I like the original human form. The original DLC human form where you turn into a grandma, too. This one's pretty good.
Step into a new skin.
I'm Grandma Rudy. I wouldn't hurt a soul. Eats people. Burp, 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 burp. So she's cool. Looking for exceptional. I think you were in the... Here you are. Got you. Alright. I sent you that. Dracula's Relic Pack has been given away. Actually, let's do a twofer. Who wants to draw again? Hi, Sarah Bear. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Nola says, among youth learning to grow old. What's that game? This is V Rising. Have you heard of it before? Such a good game. So I'll put the name of it in chat. That's the name of it. Alright. Let's draw one more time. We're gonna draw for the green pack. And then I'll give away the big one next weekend. So right now we're drawing for the Sinister Evolution pack. You do still have to be present to win. Alright. Izzy Ling! Congratulations, Izzy Ling! You won the giveaway with a 20% chance to win. Are you here, Izzy Ling? Kane says, okay, just to be sure, please excuse me, how can I join right now? Please go in, please look for this by name. Just look for the server by name, Dracula's Castle. And then there's one PvP and one PvE. So choose which one you want. But if you're just learning, you will probably be want PvE. Unless you want to be brutal and kill everyone and take their stuff, then you should pick PvP. Izzy Ling says, dang! Congratulations, Izzy Ling! Which did I win? You won the green one. Oh, I should have reopened it. Do you have the green one? Yeah, it was another roll. Good night, Nola. Super Heartness. You have the green one. Okay. I'm so sorry then. Let's close the giveaway and start it again. And then anybody who doesn't have the green one can enter. I knew I should have done that. Virtuoso Tiger King, hi, it's good to see you. So good to see you, Sarah Bear, Super Heartness. Can I get shoutouts for Sarah Bear if we haven't already? Alright, so new giveaway. Let me unpin all the messages. So, are you on our server, Izzy Ling? Because I can probably give you something cool on our server instead, since you kind of like won but don't get a prize. Hi, Jason Lee. Good to see you. I'm currently level 60. Well, we're friends, right, Kanae? Because you could just join in with me you could join in with me through friends. Join me in game that way. But let me go to the other server before you do that. Go put myself in the coffin. I'm so sorry, Izzy Ling. I really shouldn't have drawn twice on the same one then. Oh, I know what I can give you. I know what I can give you. I can give you a sub. There you go. You want a gift sub? Yay! Woohoo! It's something. Similarly priced, too. So I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing on my channel for the next month. And I also hope that you enjoy the emotes and all the awesome benefits that come with being a sub of the channel. So let's see. But yeah, I was trying to do a few things there at once, and so I got a little off track. Izzy Ling says, thank you very much. You're welcome, Izzy Ling. I'm so happy that I was able to at least do that for you. See, that's what was really meant to happen. You were meant to be a sub. Yay. That's why I drew your name. You're so lucky. Super Heartness. Tiger King says, earlier I was at the Tinseltown Theater, watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It was silly, cheesy, and full of laughs. That sounds awesome. I love that. How you doing, Jason Lee? Do you play this game? Because we're recruiting people for our PvE and PvP servers. The PvE server's got a lot of people on it. The PvP server needs more people. It's only got a handful. But if you only want to play PvE, that's okay. Like, it's not to discourage you from playing on there. There's plenty of room for more. That's actually the more active, more interesting server. Let me see. So now that I did that, I need to reopen the giveaway. We're going to give away the Sinister Evolution Pack, which is the green one. Please only enter it if you don't have it already. If you don't have it already, and you don't have the game either, but you win, the game's half off right now. So it's okay if you enter expecting that you'll buy the game if you win. So this is the Sinister Evolution Pack giveaway, and we're just gonna do it really fast, like within 10 minutes, and you do have to be present to win. Sinister Evolution Pack giveaway. Everyone gets one free ticket. Here's the link for it. Enter the... where everyone gets a free ticket. For the Sinister Evolution Pack giveaway. Boom. And let's see. I can put this here. Hold on, Kane. You can join here, but the thing is, let me switch to the other one. You'll probably be happier on the other server, because on this server, everyone will torture you. This server is definitely for people who want to be here. Alright. Now you can join me. I'm going into the server that's PvE now. It's not the link? Huh. Let me see. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Good catch. That's funny. I linked it to my behind the scenes thingy where I draw the winner. Oops. Does that look better? Sebastian's questline is very compelling, and there are a few really great spell combos. Which game are you talking about? Jason Lee says, I do not have this game yet. I do not know if I'll get into it. Fair. Oh, you're talking about Monty Python. Now I understand. I'm sorry, Kane. Well, you're in the Discord, right? So if you're still having trouble with that stuff, I would say jump in the Discord. See if we can get Saya to help you. Saya's kind of the tech person of the server. She'd be able to figure out if there's a way for you to join, how to do it. So that's my recommendation. We don't have to give up yet. I could let her know that you're trying to join and having trouble. See if she can reach out to you. You said you're in the server already, right? Let me see if your name's the same. Alright, I sent Saya a message and told her if she can help you get into the server to reach out to you. So Jason Lee says talking about Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, okay. I didn't see anything about Hogwarts Legacy in chat. I guess I missed it. Jason Lee says, you missed it. I must have. So this is the beginning of my castle that is left unbuilt here. It's gonna be a nice castle, but I've been having so much fun on PvP, I just haven't been building it. Boom, boom, boom. But see, this is our very active server. It's the middle of the night and there's lots of people on. So if you're looking for a thriving community, come join us. Jason Lee says, how do you like V Rising? What do you think about it? Is it the same game universe as Vampire Masquerade? It's not. It's a survival game, and it has lore built in via the bosses, but mostly just through their stories, and then you kind of have to figure it out, like the little stories of what it says right here. It's not super quest heavy. What you end up doing mostly is building your castle, going out and fighting bosses, and every time you fight a boss, you earn, like every boss opens new things. It'll either open something you need to build for your castle, a spell point, different materials, different gear. Typically they open a variety of all those things. So by progressing, you're just getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger, and it's actually a really long list. But this game's really more about the complicated combat and mechanics and stuff. And there's some Souls-like elements. I don't know if you've ever played ESO or played any Trials in ESO, but the fights remind me a lot of the Trials in ESO. And there's a lot of bosses. Really a lot. But Dracula is kind of like one of the head honchos in this universe. How big can your castle be? It can be huge. It can be, if you have a private server where you adjust the settings, it can be like 7 stories and freaking as huge, like hundreds and hundreds of tiles. On a standard server, I think it's 3 floors, unless you have a pancake, which is what they call when a building area has these things. It's a pancake. Like this one doesn't have that, so that's just a regular spot. This is a pancake spot. But if you have a pancake spot, you get an extra floor. So this one would have 4 floors, and then hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tiles. Like I can fill this entire thing up and then up 4 floors. So once you have a fully developed castle, it's massive, which is really fun. Woohoo! I'm happy that you made it, Kanae. Jason Lee says, interesting. Yeah. So it's very fun. I like it a lot. Another thing is, like, this is really a heavy role-play game in vampirism. Even if you're not actually role-playing your character, per se, the whole theme of the game is that you're terrorizing humans. You can kidnap them and bring them to your castle and force them to be your servants, or keep them locked up in a cage and drink their blood. Like, I'll go into my other castle that's more advanced and show you. So, even if you're not literally role-playing, to be immersed in this game, you have to act like a dirty, bad vampire. And you actually, like, go into villages and terrorize them and stuff and steal all their stuff because you need their supplies to build stuff. It's pretty fun. You're Kanae 1? Okay. Let me make sure you're on here. Yep, you're here. Good. You made it. I'm happy that you made it. Let me know if you need any help. Oh wait, that was not what I meant to do. Jason Lee says, so it's a game for sadists. I mean, I don't consider myself a sadist, and I really love this game. So, I don't know. You at least have to be okay with pretending to be one sometimes. Yeah. There's not really a nice vampire in this. You know? Like, you can't, you know how, you can't be a Twilight vampire. That doesn't work in V Rising. Aw, Heartness, Kanae, that's so sweet. Kanae says, I've been playing games for 20 years, since Atari. I've only dealt with chemistry and played games in my life. For the last 2 to 3 years, I've been involved in our country's gaming press, and I am an editor. I reach hundreds of thousands of people, but in general, I really like all your designs and plans. I can say that you have become a source of inspiration, and I am very pleased to meet you. Thank you, Kanae. That's so incredibly sweet and honoring. I appreciate you and your sincere and kind comments. So this is a more advanced castle that I've been working on. And I still, this is like a quarter of as big as I can make it right now. I think the castle heart goes up to 6 or 7, and this one's level 3. Shadow says, no, it's a game for those who are vamps and not the Twilight Universe kind either. Yeah. A lot of people, if you're on a PvE server, you don't need all these doors. So, like, this is not a fancy, beautiful castle. This is a trying to protect my stuff from Raiders castle, because there's two different kinds of servers. The one I was just on is the PvP pretty beautiful castle server. This one is the protect your castle stuff. So this is what we have in our prisoners. Ooh, I want to turn him into a servant. And I bet that's what Mario has in mind for him too, because he's only 84%. But these, I tried to turn this dog into a servant, but it wouldn't let me. I was like, heck yes, I'm getting myself a dog. Oh, this is a nice touch. There's some wine and grapes in here. This is like a comfy prison. The other prisons were very more prison-like and sad. And so here's a guy. Here's a human I've captured. I can either drink his blood or turn him into a prisoner. Or turn him into a servant. Those are like the options with the prisoners. Another thing that they added this round that I really like is the ability to increase your stats on your horses. So all you have to do is feed your horses flowers and you can max out all their stats. So building stables is a thing now. This is new, this version. They didn't have it before. We have some horses with some disturbing names. Like Katy Perry as a horse and P. Diddly Diddler. But they're all getting so fast because they're eating so many flowers. It's a beautiful thing. Jason Lee says wine and grapes, just what a dog needs. Well, it's only been since Monday that you can even put a dog in a cage. Before you couldn't. Like, there was a restriction on what type of creatures you could bring into a cage. Now you can put any creature in the cage. And I was hoping that because I could put the creature in a cage, I could also make it my servant and especially have a servant dog and be like, oh, pet dog. But nah. It has to be a humanoid to become a servant, apparently. There's my neighbor's castle. Over there. I wonder what they're doing over there. We should raid them and find out. My castle's very different than most people's castles. I always make really weird designs. I would definitely recommend getting in and like maybe looking at a variety of streamers to see their castles, or maybe coming and playing with us and touring around on the PvE server and see how people are building. Because my castles are always really strange comparatively to everyone else's. But like Superman Shadow said, they kind of always have the same things going on. Lots of doors, some gardens. There's definitely some things I tend to kind of repeat. Seductive Graffiti Heartness. This actually is a flower garden, but I just picked all the flowers out of it. So it'll be pretty again later. Oh yeah, I should check my heart. Still good. Let's draw that drawing. One more minute, everybody, for the Sinister Evolution DLC pack. I'm sure people can help you on the server too. Just ask for help in chat, Kanae. There's a game chat. Just hit enter and then you'll be pulled into... Hit enter and then hit tab until it says global. And you'll be able to interact with everybody else on the server that way. In the end, it doesn't matter which way you go because it's all the same map. If it says one area is less populated than the other, you might want to go that way just to make an easier time finding a castle plot. That server's more populated, so you might have to walk a little bit more before you can find a spot. But if you ask people in chat to help you, they'll tell you where empty spots are without you having to walk everywhere. Apothecary says, I will help ye. Apothecary is also an admin on that server, so they can help you. Apothecary is going to be the main go-to person while I'm at school. Appa was asleep. Welcome back to being awake, Appa. Super Heartness. Jason Lee says, I love replicating things when I build in game. So this is kind of similar to Fallout 76 in that instead of giving you like individual pieces like Valheim or Enshrouded, it gives you, or Minecraft, it gives you like a wall or a door, you know, like the piece is already made and then you have to figure out how to put it together. But one thing this game does, well, it's very similar actually, because like the wallpaper is separate. After you put the wall on, you put the wallpaper on. I would say that the building is more similar to Fallout 76. Because there's like a set amount of ways that you can build. The main thing, Kane, is just remember to gather lots of blood essence and then keep your castle heart full once you get to that point. Just follow the missions up above my head. That'll be your tutorial. That'll lead you on your way. And when it gets to the point where you're setting down a castle heart, kill a bunch of things and put all the blood in it and then upgrade it as fast as you can because your castle will actually be able to be destroyed by anyone if you let it run out of blood. Metalunar says, schoolgirl Dahlia? Yeah, I'm a full-time student. I actually just made the president's list for spring semester, which means I got all A's on a full-time schedule. Did you fall asleep in midair again? Jason Lee says, the president's list, awesome, congratulations. Thank you, I'm so excited. Now I have set my standards really high for myself and I'm gonna have to work even harder. How are you doing, Seductive Graffiti? I'm so happy that you're here. Alright, we're gonna draw the drawing and then I think we're gonna wind down after that because I'm starting to get a little tired and ditzy. And you guys are probably like, you mean you're not always like this? Okay, maybe I'm mostly like this, but it's even more than usual, okay? Close giveaway. And I am going to say... good luck to everyone. Oh no! What the hell? Everything okay here? Let me see. I think everything's fine. See, I'm way too tired to be doing this. Saya, hi! Good to see you. We're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. I thought I accidentally messed it up, but I didn't. When did it say I closed the giveaway? This is the right one, isn't it? Okay, it is. So here's the winner. Dr. Superman Shadow won the giveaway with a 16.67% chance to win. Congratulations, Dr. Superman Shadow. Nankuro has been such a good sport, making it so clear that they wanted to win, but being so nice to everyone else about it. I'm gonna gift you a sub. You get a sub too. Woohoo! I hope you enjoy your free emotes and ad-free viewing for the month. Super Heartness. Aw, Appa. Appa says, should have known with my luck debuff. Aw. Congratulations, Superman. Oh God. I'm like, congratulations, and I expected you to be like, yay, I won, but you're replying to Saya, who says, I'm late, with, congratulations, future mommy, who's the father? What the heck? Sorry, okay. Let's give Superman Shadow their DLC. I will give it to you through Discord. Out of all the pack, the Sinister is my favorite. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm really happy that you won, since it's your favorite pack that you always wanted. Alright, so we're gonna give away the fancy one next time I stream V Rising. If you're very interested in trying to win it, I recommend that you join the Discord, because what should I do? Should I just say okay, I'll set the date. We're gonna give it away next Saturday. That way I know for sure when I'm doing it. But make sure you're in the Discord anyway, because weird things always happen with me. I get sick. Freaking the power goes out because I live in Florida and the infrastructure here is insane. Like, make sure you're in the Discord in case I don't get to give it away Saturday for some reason. Saya says, I am laughing so hard right now.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
So the brand new one that just came out is the last one I have to give away. It's the most expensive of the three. I need to look and see what it's called, because actually in my notes I just wrote new pack. I didn't write the name. Nankuro says, oh, I have it already. Well, I'm happy you got a sub. Thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia Light Striker. Alright, I've sent you the key to the Sinister Evolution pack. Dr. Superman Shadow. Eternal Dominance Pack. Thank you. I should write that right here. Shadow says, thank you very much. It's about to be downloaded. Okay, so you received it. I just want to make sure you received it before I delete it out of my notes. Okie dokie. Thank you again, Stunlock Studios, for the awesome giveaway items. I love this game and I love being able to give stuff away and share the love of the game with people. It means a lot to me. But yeah, as you may have been able to tell by how goofy I've been starting to get over the last hour, I'm pretty tired. I'm not really even gaming anymore. I'm just kind of running around in circles. So I'm gonna put my little girl in her coffin. And I will come back and play again tomorrow. Now, as for our stream, if you're watching on YouTube, we're going to do a redirect. If you're watching on Twitch, we're going to do a raid. So please hold tight so we can go see another streamer, make their day. Seductive Graffiti says, doing good, just exhausted, which I think is in part due to my medication. I'm happy that you're doing good, and I hope you feel better and get your medication balanced out. I'm having some medication issues myself. Hopefully they'll be fixed tomorrow. Jason Lee says, have a good time zone, everyone. Rest well. You too, Jason Lee. I'm really happy I got to see you. So I'm going to set up the redirects for YouTube first, as is the tradition. And if you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to say hologram redirect when we get to the next place. Heartness Jeff, it's nice to see that you're still here. You can do it, Kane. You'll find lots of better blood. Alright, so we have a few people. There's somebody playing Fallout 76. I might go over there. I'm not sure if I know them very well. Oh, this is the person that says no raids, please. I think I've almost raided them before, too. And then whenever I pull it up, it says no raids, please. And I'm like, okay. I guess they don't like raids. Crazy Cookie's on, so maybe we'll go there, but I think that Crazy Cookie is probably going to be getting off soon, just because this is the time they usually get off. So we can try to go over there and show them some love, but they might end sooner than later. But let's try anyway. And like I said, don't forget to say hologram redirect when we get to Crazy Cookie stream. They're a really cool person. They're definitely worth going and dropping a sub for, even if we're only there for a minute. Jason Lee says, maybe nervous about too many people. Maybe they just like a small group of friends. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with them not wanting raids. The thing that is kind of silly is that I can't see it until I select the raid. So I wish there was some way for it to show without me selecting them first. But of course, like, they have every right to say they don't want to raid. Sorry if it came off weird, but no, my irritation was with YouTube, not with the streamer who doesn't want to raid. I'm like, man, I thought I picked somebody, and then it's like, nah. You know what I mean? That's more what it was. Yeah, it's so good to see you too, Jason Lee. I really appreciate you coming through. So we are going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow. For sure from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. Possibly starting earlier, possibly going later. I am going to be switching my Tuesday times so that they're going to be going away. I'm not sure if they're going away this week or next week, but we'll see. So if you're used to the Tuesday stream, try to come up tomorrow instead, is all I'm saying. And then I'll announce an official date of my new stream soon. Tuesdays are going away. It's going to be either Monday or Thursday. I'm doing like some statistic runs on them real quick to decide which one I want. And so now we're going to pick somebody to raid on Twitch. We did YouTube. Yes, yes, yes. Also, if I may take this moment while I'm picking someone to raid, please consider joining the Discord. Please consider following me on my other socials. I actually have a link to all of my socials on my webpage. DahliaTheHologram.com. Pretty easy to remember there. If you haven't already followed the stream or subscribed on YouTube, please consider doing so you can see me easily next time. If you're on YouTube, please like the stream because it helps other people find the stream. And I just want to say thank you so much to everyone for being here. It's been a very fun day. We did a lot of different things, and I appreciate everyone just kind of hanging out for the variety ride, etc. And thanks for all the subs. Thanks for the raids. Thanks moderators for being amazing. Commander Anderson, I don't know if you're still here, if you can hear me. I just realized I didn't put you on the heart yet, so I'm gonna write your name on this list and you'll go on there at the beginning of next stream. In fact, I'll even write Commander Anderson a little note about that because I think I forgot. I think I told him I was gonna do it and then didn't do it, so. But it's on here, it won't be forgotten. I need to make sure I'm checking every night because it seems like sometimes things get chaotic and I miss hearts. So I need to check everything that happens so I don't miss anybody. Do we want to stick with V Rising? Do we want to just raid somebody that I'm friends with? Doesn't look like I have any friends streaming V Rising. Let me see who I do have as a friend on. I mean, it's May the 4th. Maybe we should raid into a Star Wars game. Looks like Cowheads is playing Star Wars The Force Unleashed. That might be a good place to go. Ah, I'm gonna go see Savage Music Man. I haven't seen Savage Music Man in a while. They've got a 20 viewer push going on. We can help them with that. They're at 15 viewers right now. They're asking for 20. So if we all raid over together, we'll help push them into their goal. And they're playing a Star Wars game. And if you haven't met Savage Music Man yet, he's super nice. Super awesome. Obviously, as you might be able to tell from his name, he's a musician. Silver says, oh, it's Paige's birthday at midnight. I saw that, actually. I would totally raid her, but I already raided her once this week, so I was thinking about it, and I was like, I think it's too soon, because we literally just raided her a couple days ago. But, please tell her happy birthday for me, if I'm not over there. And we'll raid her again soon, once a week has gone by. I try not to raid people more than like once a week, which is like I do get in the habit of just raiding the same people over and over. But we're gonna raid Savage Music Man. It's gonna be good times. He's awesome. When we get there, please use the raid command, or it's not use the command, copy paste this message. Yeah, there we go. I'll see y'all soon. Thank you for being amazing. And I'll talk to you later. If you're on YouTube, please hold tight. It takes a little bit longer for the redirects to register over there. Silver says, I meant go to her stream at midnight. She was going to smash a cake on her head. Okay. Thank you, Non-Kuro. It was good to see you here. Super Heartness. Talk to y'all soon. Bye. Good night, Kanae. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It was very fun. I look forward to talking to you again later. Bye, everybody.
He kind of runs a little bit funny. Not like funny, but a little funny.